Hello. Hello. How are you all? Welcome in. It is Tuesday. You all did it. You made it through another day despite it all. Those pants are peak 90s? Yeah, they are. They were specifically designed to be 90s. Yeah, everybody scatter. How's the voice? Throat is sore. I don't know if I'm like slowly maybe getting sick or if it was just, yesterday, so we will see. Vicious. Welcome to the 70. Thank you very much. Yeah, we should hopefully be finishing up the infectious madness of Dr. Dekker. I think we should be able to. Or at least I assume we should be able to. Yeah, we should, and hopefully we can get through it quick enough that we'll have some time to get back to some Waterpark symbol. We'll see where we're at. Certainly couldn't be because you streamed till... No, there was no almost midnight about it. It was midnight. I didn't even end up going to sleep last night until closer to 1 in the morning. Can someone quickly sum up the last 3 hours-ish of Dr. Dekker? Yeah, okay. I'll do my best here. So Dr. Dekker, we found out that the girl, Marianne, was basically, Dr. Dekker was going out to her house, and they had some kind of a relationship going on, which is highly inappropriate. And yeah, they found out that Dr. Dekker was stabbed by a letter opener that was on his desk. And there's one of his patients is like a professor or something who seems to be able to change the world at will just by thinking about it, but we're not sure. And everyone that he sees as patients is connected somehow by the idea that they are like psychokinetic users and that they can all basically change reality as they see fit just by thinking about it. And Dr. Dekker was encouraging like that kind of behavior. Wait, the cat cam is everything? Oh yeah, this is a live feed of all these kitty cats out in Minnesota. It's a rescue. So they have a lot of kitty cats. Hold on, I just saw Laura. Laura Tinsey, welcome in. Hey. Yeah, first time. I hope it's exciting. I hope it's as exciting as it is for all of us. Our little community's growing. And Jedi Master, thank you very much for the brand new Prime sub. Let us know what your first emote's gonna be. That's very important. Chat likes to know. Yeah, this is a little cat rescue that they stream. Yeah. And so, yeah, basically we're just learning that like everyone involved, all of Dr. Dekker's patients, it seems as though Dr. Dekker basically pushed them to either do things that were not healthy physically or mentally, or he pushed them to do things that were ethically or just straight up illegal. And so we're just learning that he was not a good doctor. He was definitely pushing people to do things that they shouldn't be doing, very negative things. Hello from Ireland. Hey, Perky. Isn't it like 1 a.m.? It's like 1 a.m. over there, 2 a.m. or so. I think if you left the cat stream on, people would just watch anyways. You could still work. They'll just watch the cats. Well, you can watch. You don't have to watch me watching the stream. You can just watch. You can just watch the stream. It's not like I'm the only one with access. But I do appreciate that. I've thought about just turning on the stream during the day, and just like, you know, while I work, I just have it on, you know, and just, it's like working in parallel or whatever. Yeah, the exclusive cat content. Yeah, you're not wrong. It would be helpful, I guess, in one way or another. Only here for a bit, library tomorrow to work on dissertation. That sounds awful, but good luck. Yeah, Dr. Dekker manipulated his patients into doing things that were not in their best interest. So, you know, it depends. It depends on, I mean, it doesn't really depend. He's just a bad guy. He's just a bad dude. He's just a bad dude. But so we're trying to solve who killed Dr. Dekker, and that we don't know yet. Son of who? So we are, we're trying to figure that out. That's the question that we are here to answer. Or if what is that guy's name from Knives Out? What was that detective's name? Muffin and Meyer, thank you for the bits. And Roofish, welcome to the 1 year. Welcome, Roofish. It's good to have you. Benoit Blanc. Someone has been murdered. I dare say we have a case. Love from Australia. I'm working right now, but been watching almost all the YouTube vids. Oh, Jesus. Hopefully not all the YouTube videos. Murdered. Yeah. Hopefully not all the YouTube videos. They're not all good. In fact, most of them are not good. But I'm glad you're enjoying. There's a couple people in chat who really liked the retro ones where I was playing Link's Awakening. I don't know why.
Trying to summon
Lyriana Stephanie America Chevrolet Lee really appreciates those for some reason. Sammy Faye, Vinny, Lid the Kid, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah. What if there's a hype train happening, the bot doesn't really listen because the bot is focused on the hype train. Knives Out is a great series of movies. So in my opinion, the first Knives Out is the best. The second one, I would say, is the second best with Edward Norton. And then the last one that just came out, I wasn't as crazy over. I thought it was okay. So I think the first ones, I think they kind of go in order. I think, so like if you looked at it in a graph, it's kind of going like downhill, but that's a little bit disingenuous. Is that a cat on the bridge over the pool? Yeah, it seems so. It's a Maxwell cat. But the thing is, it's like, yes, they are declining, but at the same time, they're all good. Like if any of them were on TV when I was flipping through channels, if I had cable, I would watch any of them because they're all good. But the first one is the best. Maybe there should be a word for that when you're like, yeah, they're, you know, the last one isn't as good as the first one. They've been declining, but it's like, you know, they're all still good. I don't know. First, last, and then second. Eddie N. Yeah, I'm sure he'll let you call him that. The third one, I liked the cast of characters in the third one a lot. You know what? The third one reminded me a little bit more of. Did you guys ever see The Fall of the House of Usher? I feel like the third Knives Out movie reminded me of The Fall of the House of Usher, which was very good. I enjoyed that a lot. Life's a Hoot, by the way. Welcome to the 3. Raisin Bran and Calypso and Life's a Hoot. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, the show. Yeah, the show. Yeah, The Fall of the House of Usher, the show, is very good. Banger cast of characters. That cat is taking a dump right on stream. Oh, damn. They clean those litter boxes like they must clean those like every 30 minutes or something. Because those litter boxes are fairly spotless. And they have a lot of cats. That's a lot of poop. What's Knives Out? Knives Out is a series of movies that star Daniel Craig. Daniel Craig is like this very intelligent detective, and he's trying to solve whatever the mystery is of the movie, the core mystery of the movie. And they're very good. They're well written. They're funny. The list of actors in each of them is great. It's Daniel Craig, and Chris Evans is in the first one, and Christopher Plummer is in the first one. Like, tremendous actors. That woman that I never remember her name, but she was in that horror movie where the son is driving the sister and her head gets knocked off when they're in the car. Is her name Toni Collette? Did you already know what I was talking about before I even really started talking? Amazing. And yeah, Hereditary. Toni Collette is great. And then Jamie Lee Curtis. Oh, dude, I have such, so let me tell you about this. So Jamie Lee Curtis, I've always thought was like, oh, she's like, a big name actress because she did all the horror movies like back in the 80s and 90s, like the Scream Queen, Jamie Lee Curtis. But I don't know that I'd ever really seen her in too much else other than like a couple of horror movies here and there. And I'm sure I'm forgetting a lot of the stuff that she was just in that I just haven't yeah, like Freaky Friday, right? But I don't think I saw those. But I think that it wasn't until I watched The Bear where I became like a Jamie Lee Curtis stan. Her character in The Bear, she fucking steals that show. Oh my God. Yeah, Everything Everywhere All at Once also was very good, but it was her in The Bear that I was just totally blown away. It's like every scene that she is in The Bear, like you are fucking white knuckling. Like it stresses me out. As soon as her character shows up in The Bear, I get stressed because she played her role so good. Yeah, it's like your stomach gets upset. Like, oh God, like she's stressing me out. She is so fucking good. I think it's one of the best performances I think I've ever seen. I don't know what it is about her character, whether it's like relatable in family drama or just, I don't know. It's just like you just feel everything is so tightly wrapped and just ready to unwind at any second. And she just brings a very unique kind of stress to that show and every scene that she is in. It just blew my mind. After watching The Bear, I was like, any actor or actress who can make me feel that level of anxiety just by showing up in the scene, top notch. And she delivered every season that she was in. Just really fucking delivered. Yeah, if you've not seen The Bear, it is a cooking show basically about this guy who transforms a very like casual fast food place. And he wants to transform it into a high-end restaurant. And it's just it's just showing you the trials and tribulations of trying to do that. But he's also obviously dealing with drama in like his regular life and his personal life and his family life. And his mother, the main character, Bear's mother, is Jamie Lee Curtis. And she just, oh my God, it's just, yeah, you just gotta, if for nothing else, even if you're not into the cooking, it would be worth it just to watch like the one episode. I think it maybe in the first season, it's their 7 fish get together dinner. Like, you know, if you've seen the show, you know the episode I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh my God. It's like you have to pause it. It's like you have to pause it and take breaks. You're like, oh my God. But it's not just her either. Like, that cast is just phenomenal. Like, what's his name? Bob Odenkirk is in it. Oddly enough, they got the comedian. What is that fucking guy's name? So there's Matty Matheson, who's an actual chef, part comedian, and he's very funny. But it also had the guy. He's a very skinny, tall guy. Bobcat Goldthwait. No. Shit. It's just called Fishes. Okay. Yeah. It's just the whole episode is stress from start to finish. It is just stress. John Mulaney. Thank you. Yeah. John Mulaney's in it. Matty Matheson is in it. Bob Odenkirk, and I'd say Soniccat, but you said comedian. I'm also not in it, so that joke isn't even funny. Luna, thank you for the bits. How you doing? And Selenium, welcome to 58. Thank you very much. Still funny. Yeah. But anyway, the bear is very good. The bear is very good, and you should definitely, if you've never seen it, I would recommend you take a look. See, Partner Cat right now is watching a show. Oh boy, I don't even remember the name of the show. It's like Bridgerton. It's like Bridgerton, but it's not Bridgerton. It is a show. Let me see. One of you guys will know. It is. Let's see. So it's like the same kind of period, and it's The Walking Dead. No. Bridgerton. It's like this. The same kind of like setting deal. And it's all about this opera house. At least the parts that I've seen, because I'm not watching it. But there's definitely 2 opera houses involved, and the opera house, like, one is opening, and the other is already open, and there's a lot of fight. It's a lot of fighting, a lot of treachery. There seems to be treachery afoot. The people backstabbing one another. The Gilded Age sounds right. Yeah. And so, yeah, oh boy, treachery. Definitely treachery. The backstabbing. So much backstabbing. People backstabbing. There's maids. There's maids involved. And there's what was the expression? I love the expression whenever I hear it. Someone from that era in TV and film, they'll say, "That is highly unusual." And it's just like the old way of saying, what the fuck is going on here? That is highly unusual. You hang out with that man so much. It's highly unusual. They're gay, lady. Let them enjoy their lives. Yeah, it's most peculiar. Wonderfred, thank you very much for the brand new sub. Welcome. And Wonderfred, thank you for the 10 fucking gifted subs. Thank you very much. Yeah, what a fucking legend. Jesus. Yeah, all your subs and stuff help just pay for the stream to continue and buy shit when it inevitably fails. Yeah, it's very Queer little creatures, and gay to be certain, too. Yeah. Oh, God, the way that they talk about it. Most unusual. Yeah, always. Just fuck. It's so funny just to walk in and just get little snippets of what's going on. Just when they get so upset. Oh my, you know. What does it mean when you say welcome to the 58? Oh, toxic juice. Yeah. It's so, you know, I don't know why it started, but many years ago, many moons ago, I would say, you know, hey, thank you for, 3 months. Thank you for 12 months. Thank you for a year, whatever. But I don't know. I don't know if I was just trying to make it like my own deal or what, but I started saying welcome to the, and then however many months people were subbed, because it's like, oh, welcome to the 58 club, the 58 month club. Welcome to the, but I never say club. And so it just ended up being welcome to the, number. I don't know. Good heavens. Yeah. It's just the people's, that's highly unusual. I just love it. I love it. And so it's fun. I tease Partner Cat all the time when I come in and they're watching it. Yeah. Well, I never. I feel like you need to talk like that while we play Dr. Dekker. I'm not trying to stress my voice any more than it already is. Our game tonight is Dr. Dekker. We're trying to finish it. We're trying to finish Dr. Dekker. And once we do that, we'll be on to Waterpark Sim. So hopefully we're moving right along. That wanted post, that is a fat kitty cat right there. Oh, cleaning the beans. We gotta clean the beans. Yeah, I think I'll probably finish it tonight. I am very excited to play more Waterpark Sim. Noonie? Hello. I don't feel like I've seen you. I haven't seen you in a... I don't know what they say for like a long... What is the slang for a long time in old Shakespearean British accent? No, you're right. I have... I mean, we've been... Ages. Yeah. It's most unusual. Welcome back. I hope everything is well on the farm. I hope your man is still killing it. Oh, wait, he retired, didn't he? I hope the farm is just going well. A Fortnite? No, that's a video game. I suppose we could get started. I've thought about opening up a new farm together farm. Mini moons. I've thought about opening up a new farm together farm because I know that we've had fun with that in the past. Esmo, how you doing? New York State of Mind. Thank you for your crazy continued support. This is not the first time you've done that, and I super appreciate you. Thank you. He's working again? He seems like the kind of guy that I remember when you were talking about basically that he had retired. And I remember thinking to myself that like he doesn't seem the kind of person who can just sit idle. Some people would give everything to be like, oh, I don't have to work anymore. I can just do whatever I want. He doesn't seem like that kind of person at all. He seems like the kind of person who needs to fucking have 10 projects lined up all the time and be, it has to continue working. I'm sad that I never got to come out and visit you guys while I was out there, but hopefully when I can come out to Colorado and have a little bit more free time, I would like to make that trip. Yeah, I figured. again, I thought it was crazy that he basically had said that he was retiring. Any chance of going back to the cat post office? So Mirtha, we did another, I think, like 3 hours in the cat post office, probably about a week and a half ago or 2 weeks ago. And unfortunately at this point, it's just the same game. Like they just haven't introduced anything new. And I felt like I have seen, it's not keeping me. Because at first they were introducing some new mechanics, but then it just felt like we had done it all. I know that a lot of people were enjoying it. Trust me, you're not the only one that has been asking me for it. But it's like, for me, it started to get samey for me. And when that happens, it's just not going to be fun for anyone to watch me just kind of flounder. And so I think we're probably not going to finish that. But I mean, it was good. I wish that there was just something more that you could do in the game. Yeah, Waterpark Sim is very dynamic, you know, because you're building, you're like working with the guests, you know, you're up at the front, you're assigning people, you're cleaning, you're building, you're doing all that. But the cat post office was really just, people are going to deliver packages, you'll mark them, and nothing really changes. Even though you get all the extra stuff, what you're doing does not change. You're just marking it differently. And then, you know, when you would open rooms, it was kind of the same thing. It's like, okay, well, I have a new room, but it's just a different way of organizing. So the process is still the same. Like, you're working with the same building blocks, and nothing is changing in that. It's possible that if I played it multiplayer instead, that it would be much more interesting in the cat post office. But at this point, it's like there are so many games that we really need to get our hands on that we have been neglecting, that it's like, I just don't think, I would rather just keep moving forward. Because, again, there are so many fun games that I am excited to share with you guys. It always feels a bit painful when we're playing something and it's like we're locked in because, you know, we don't want to just drop a game, even though I've dropped plenty of games, but like, try not to just drop a game. And so you're locked in, but like nothing, you know, new is really happening when there's a million other new games that you could hop into and check out and whatnot. Like yesterday, yeah, Mirtha, listen, I love making content. That's one thing that doesn't change. Limestone and Heroku's, thank you very much for the brand new subs, you guys. Please, and I was serious when I said this. If you sub and you're a brand new sub, please, 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 show us what your first emote is going to be. Chat loves that shit. Or don't. You can just, you know, lurk and be silent. But yeah, like yesterday was a great example, right? That game that we played yesterday, We Are So Dead, is a perfect example. It's like a new game that came out of nowhere, super fun all night, you know, and it's like a one and done. We played it last night. We're good, other than wrapping it up, right? We're gonna wrap it up hopefully Thursday and play the last level. The dev did patch it. They patched all the things that we told them about. They patched level 8, which had all that garbage noise all over the walls. They patched level 9 with all the super dark areas that we couldn't see. They made a bunch of other bug fixes same time. They put out 2 patches earlier today. And so I am hopeful that it really has been fixed. But they did, in their defense, it seems like they did take what we said to heart, and they went and patched that shit right away. Me and Jay were on a call. We're on a call while on call, and agreed that We Are So Dead gets repetitive after a while, but it's really, yeah, listen, I think that Yeah, these fucking Mom Donnie ass game devs hearing shit that's broken and fixing it. That's a fucking crazy reference. I'm gonna steal that. I don't know, Raisin Bran, if you just came up with that. I hope you meant it in the positive way that I just read that. That's a fucking wild reference. These Mom Danny ass game devs. That's fucking crazy. I don't think I've ever come up with anything that good in my life. Hey, Killa. Speaking of people who don't come up with anything good in their lives, hey, Killa. Welcome to the stream. We're just about to continue.
Each day.
On Valentine's night,
Time as you know it freezes.
20 minutes past 10.
I'm doing great. I sent you a couple messages.
I'm a grave digger, Doctor.
I was at home.
I sent
David
you a
is my
couple
husband.
messages.
All
I'm
my
hoping that you're
lenses.
open
Stabbed
to
him
it
with a
if you
Nothing
are.
changes.
I'm a qualified angel of death when I'm dancing.
You get this day over and over.
Hilda,
I black out.
I don't think she's got long.
And Laurie just...
Wait, what did
Naked
someone just
on the
say?
beach.
I like how
Is that it for
Killa
today?
is nothing but nice to Sano, and he
David
gets
Hunt,
I can
shot
change my
every
skin.
time.
Skins.
Dr. Dekker dated his patients.
I had a hot
Does
day.
anyone have
We
the
went out for
clip?
drinks.
I took
Does anyone have the
photos of
clip?
Jessica.
Dr. Dekker did
It's I think
phone
it's on
Valentine's Day.
exclamation
Asked
point
me for
Sano in
Nathan's
Killa's
number.
stream
There was a girl
where
there.
he's just
Am I
literally
right?
talking shit
I'm allowed
about
to
me
talk
while
to
I'm
her.
watching
Okay.
his
He was
stream.
preoccupied with finding
Photographs.
patterns.
Rocking chair.
I haven't been back to the beach since
I had a bit of a shaky loop incident.
where I find something
I set fire.
beautiful.
Uh-oh, am I gonna regret
see.
siding with
Hannah's clothes
Sano?
in the garden.
Yeah,
I
siding
dug
with
the
Killa?
grave.
I wish I'd
Yes.
said goodbye.
Dr. Dekker cursed me.
It didn't weigh enough to have a body.
Killa and I have a very sibling
There's someone
relationship.
else in my hour.
Siblings
David
that
back to life.
I removed
that
the chains.
hate
dressed
each
her.
other.
It was Iris.
But like we
We
have
can
a
try
very
shifting
loving
that.
hate.
Would you like to see
You were
David
playing
look?
Darkest Dungeon?
Sorry.
We both read The Cult
What
of
the
the
fuck,
Kinetic
bro?
Mind.
Why are you
I'm not
playing that
broke.
when I was
No
not-
coincidence that most psychokinetic patients
What
are
the
grateful
fuck?
if you could see your way to declaring me insane, or at least temporarily insane.
There was no flame. And then there was.
I'll
Is
kiss
the
a
game
guy,
super
I
loud?
pretended like the hypnosis had worked.
and then he just follows me
Can we maybe not talk about Hannah anymore?
wherever I go.
I may just still pull out in front of the driver.
You said my levels are real weird? What's wrong with the levels? Oh, is DLC. Limestone. Thank you very much. The game is loud? All right, I perhaps turned it down. Oh. Oh, yeah. Gray, it's not important. Or yeah, if you listen, if you want to, because it will be funny. You can DM it to a mod, and the mod will post it so people can see. Yeah. So quick story. And I know that you're like, wow, Killa comes in here and he just gets flack from Sano. I was live streaming. I don't know when this was. This was months and months and months ago. This might have been a year ago. I was live streaming and I was like, hey, let me show you all Killa, because he's like such a good friend of mine and he's like such a cool streamer. So I pull up Killa's stream and he's literally talking shit about me when I pulled up his stream. I didn't warn him. Like I didn't do it. It just happened that when I pulled up his stream, he was shit talking me. And so the expression on my face was actually surprise and real shock. Because it just happened that I came in just right when he was talking shit. There you go. There's the clip. Wait, mods, can you post that in our live? Can you post that clip in our live so I can show everyone so they don't have to open it? Thank you, because there was no way I was going to be able to catch that. Okay, look at this. Oh yeah, because this was at the old. All right, here you go. Yeah, so this was me. That's me up there way back when. And this was me watching Killa's stream. So this is Killa's live stream when he was live. I was live, he was live. What is this?
Sano knows. Listen, Sonica is probably doing some cringe-ass horror game today where he's not good enough to solve the puzzles. That's my guess. I'm just guessing.
Cringe-ass horror game where he's not good enough to solve the puzzles. He just fucking led with that. He just fucking came out swinging with that shit. Are you... What is this? Oh, is this my impression of Killa? Hold on, I think this is...
I really miss Waverly. For the most part.
Oh, look, Killadrix is playing fucking RimWorld. Oh, right, it had popped up on my Steam. You would fucking think that after the number of hours that man dumps into that game, that he would not suck dick so skillfully at it still, and fucking yet. And... and yet. And yet. Yours is worse. Yeah, it's give and take. Listen, we have a very healthy relationship of back and forth. I feel like it would be a disservice, not only to myself, but to Killa, to give him anything less than the best shit talk that I can muster, you know? And he does the same. Yeah, and if he wasn't talking shit about me, if he was not talking shit about me, I just don't think I could trust him. Suck dick so skillfully at, I'm gonna steal that. Yeah, you can use that for the future. But actually, so I had messaged Killa. So if you guys remember, and I promise I'll start playing this. If you guys remember the co-op game that we played, not the horror one, but the one before that, where it was puzzles and we were both working together, and Killa the whole time was like, oh, you're not gonna believe this, but I found a machine that looks like, and he just went out on for like fucking 30 minutes about the size of his machine that he found or whatever. The dev reached out and he sent me 2 keys because the full game is coming out soon. And so I had reached out to Killa and I was like, hey, I got a free key if you might want to do that co-op sometime in the near future. And he basically told me that he does not give a shit. And he doesn't think that he wants to play games with me anymore because I am, quote, far too smart and I make him look dumb. That's what he said. That's what he said. Oh, Jaya. Okay. So I had seen IDK if I believe that. I don't know if that sounds... No, that's what he said. So someone earlier had asked, what is this game and how do you play it? So here's to bring people up to speed. This game is called The Infectious Madness of Dr. Dekker. And basically, we have all these people. So there's Nathan. There he is. There's Mariana. They take so long to load. It's not important. There's all these people. We are taking over for a psychologist, and we are now interviewing and talking to all of his patients. And the way that the game works is we're trying to solve a murder. Like that's the core of the game, is we're trying to solve the murder. Dr. Dekker was murdered, and we have to get information out of each of these patients. And I believe at the end of the game, I think we have to make a decision on who we believe murdered him. But in order to do so, we have to ask them questions through this system up here at the top. So for example, if you see an orange mark, we've hit all the important points that person had to say. So we need to move on to someone who doesn't have an orange mark next to their name. So we're going to talk to Jaya. So first, we're just going to open with something real simple. How are you doing today?
I don't want to talk about grief today. I'm getting enough grief from work.
Okay, she doesn't want to talk about, so she said, I don't want to talk about grief today. I'm getting enough grief from work. So you're like, what do you mean grief from work?
I don't know if you know, but Professor Alderby used to be my professor. He teaches history and psychology, amongst other things. I know it's not technically work, but he asked if I would allow him to have the video footage of his sessions with Dr. Dekker. Dr. Dekker wanted to be removed from all of the videos, so it's jump cut up to jump cut, but I'm sure you've already noticed that.
Okay, so we got some key pieces of information there. Professor Alderby?
I like Professor Alderby. He turned me onto that book I've been raving about.
The book. The book you've been raving about?
The Cult of the Kinetic Mind.
Right.
I should start selling them myself.
Killa? The steak microwaver? You're right. You know what? If Killa raids in, because he is kind enough to raid in here pretty often, I should have the bot go, Killa? The steak microwaver has raided us? Something like that. That'd be a slam dunk comedy move. And so once you have responses, it will tell you, it's kind of hard to see, but there's 2 orange asterisks right here next to this response, and it means there's more information to get out of that response. So if you click it again...
I don't know if you know, but Professor Alderby used to be my professor. He teaches history and psychology, amongst other things. I know it's not technically work, but he asked if I would allow him to have the video footage of the sessions
video
with Dr.
footage.
Dekker. Dr. Dekker wanted to be removed from all of the videos, so it's jump.
So you saw that when she said he wanted all the video footage was in italics. So that means that video footage is a keyword of some kind. What does the bio command do? Nothing anymore. Or at least nothing, not any new things. It's an older command that we... video footage, question mark.
I didn't think you'd mind, since it wasn't your case anyway. Mostly it's the professor talking about how he viewed reality back then, in so much as he thought it was changeable. There's nothing else to do but watch while things are encoding.
Reality?
I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you.
Only 50 for months of
I don't
Thai
know.
horror games with puzzles Sono can't solve.
Luna, welcome to the 54. Zad, yeah, we are going to do an ad break in like 3 or 4 minutes.
I didn't think you'd mind, since it wasn't your case anyway.
Meyer, change your
Mostly
color
it's
back.
the professor talking about how he viewed reality back then,
It's crazy.
in so much as he thought it was changeable.
Changeable. What did he mean changeable?
Psychokinetics, remember? Cult of the Kinetic Mind? Professor Alderby said it was recommended reading to help psychiatrists in their frontline battle with insanity, he likes to call it.
Insanity?
Professor Alderby saw the relationship between psychiatrist and patient as a winnable battle. The patient must be cured by removing their psychokinetic ability, if
What?
present, either by telling them it doesn't exist or by using another psychokinetic ability to negate it. It's a long time ago, I can't remember all of it. There was a specific example.
And she's not going to tell me, of course. Specific example? Which?
If someone tells you they can fly, you tell them you control air currents and that from now on they won't be allowed to use them. This would normally stimulate the brain in such a way that the patient stopped thinking they could fly.
How the stack works in Magic
Main
together.
danger as the therapist is believing that you can control air currents.
That is so strange. Stepbot, literally what? So, what is this person talking about? So Yak, you missed a lot, but basically the whole game is about psychokinetic ability, and the doctor believed that these specific patients, like these, 5, 6, 7 patients, because it changes from day to day, he believed that all of them had this inherent psychokinetic ability, and he was pushing them to either use it or to basically like forget that they had it and render them unable to use it. And so, one of them, for example, like this guy Nathan, he believes that he is stuck in a loop. He believes that he's stuck in a loop again and again. Every single one of his days loops, and his kinetic ability is forcing him to be stuck in time. And only through some kind of tragedy is he allowed to move forward a day, forward a day, forward a day. Bryce is a disgusting human being who supposedly has an extra hour on his day. He is the 25th hour where time stops for everyone but him, and he has an hour to do anything that he wants to do. And he has chosen to use his hour to strip women naked and take photos, steal things, and go be a peeping Tom and a general pieces of shit. Like he's just like admitting, he's like, well, I only did it the once. And Mariana is just a fucking bundle of crazy. She, for some reason, believes that whenever she dances, she will pass out and then wake up on a beach like a fucking mermaid or something. And she also was having some kind of affair with the therapist. And it seems like she flirts with us a lot. And I just don't know what's going on with her. That's an interesting brand of,
If someone tells you they can fly, you tell them you control air currents, and that
some
from
kind of
now on,
siren or
they
a
won't
harpy.
be allowed to use them. This would normally stimulate the brain in such a way that the patient stopped thinking they could fly. The main danger is the therapist.
So you're just looking for these words to kind of figure out where you need to go next with your questions?
The danger of pretending you have psychokinetic abilities is that you may start believing you have them and then have them. It's the paradox of the cure. Dr. Dekker loved paradoxes. His favorite was the grandfather paradox.
Oh, tell me more about the grandfather paradox. So we are going to have ads soon-ish, like in the next 5 minutes, I think. So we've been working as always, on rolling out new features and stuff for the stream for you guys to fuck around with and break. And so normally we try to do either the weather or trivia. And Mile, so we're going to try to play 2 games tonight. One is this and one is Waterpark Sim if we're trying to finish this. And so we right. So I know that you guys listen, we went through the feedback, and people were talking about the points and vouchers and all that stuff. And so right now, the new thing with the fucking trivia is there should be, and hopefully it works, a leaderboard, and the leaderboard should award vibe vouchers based on who wins, and we'll be rolling out some other stuff with points in the very, very near future. So we will see if the leaderboards work for trivia and whatnot. Where the fuck is my mouse? There it is.
The danger of pretending you have psychokinetic abilities is that you may start believing you have them and then have them. It's the paradox of the cure. Dr. Dekker loved paradoxes. His favorite was the grandfather paradox.
Right, the grandfather, right.
If you can travel back in time and kill your grandfather,
you cease to exist.
You cannot be born. But if you cannot be born, then you cannot kill your grandfather. It's a time traveler's chicken and egg, if you will.
No, I think that just works. You kill him and you kill yourself in one go. That's all that is. Just don't think so hard about it. Oh right. I have not have I asked her about the paper spike?
I suppose it's possible that somebody spiked his drink.
What? No.
Most people probably knew he had a bottle in his desk. Wouldn't have been that hard to empty out some capsules into it.
That is not what I was talking
Maybe
about.
the police should get fingerprints?
That is not. I accidentally stumbled upon something that I did not mean to. I was talking about the letter opener. Yes, test for fingerprints.
I'll go and suggest it. Make sure nobody touches the bottle in the meantime.
Depends on how you think time travel works. Right. Yeah. So, yeah, anyway, I killed him. Yeah, I killed him. The defendant says something that they shouldn't have said on the stand. Yeah, I killed him. We also had evidence. What was the toxicology report? He had benzodiazepam. Temazepam.
I'm on temazepam to help me sleep. If you mix it with alcohol, it's a bit trippy, or sometimes it can make you sleep forever, so I try not to do
Die?
that.
You mean die? I think she means die. Okay, we're about to have ads. I'm just going to start them a little bit earlier so we can make sure that the feature works and so we can get a good test. And we'll just... Oh, they started anyway. I guess we're not going to start early. I guess I'm going to start right on time. Oh, God. Congrats to all 2 of you in the Step fam. You all scored 5 points. You all get a vibe voucher. Show the bottom scores, coward. Hey, you know what? You absolutely, I think just got a feature probably instituted. Yeah. Yeah, good job. Well done. Yeah, I don't know why we wouldn't show bottom scores. Jesus. Yeah, we could definitely award a gift to the people at the bottom. Anyway, hopefully you enjoy the new trivia. So one of the reasons that the music was changed is I'm going through all of the content that we do all across like the stream and for, the content that I upload to YouTube and just stuff that I make everywhere. And I'm trying to get rid of shit that I just randomly downloaded off the internet and get actual tracks that like are, I have rights to and that is actually approved so I don't get hit by copyright strikes, etc. And so that track was specifically chosen because I'm allowed to actually use it, because most all the other music and stuff that I've used across the stream and everywhere else, like I don't have permission to use. And so I'm trying to slowly move through and, officialify everything. But I'm glad you guys liked it. I have
the sadness and the boredom. What is your cure, sir?
Well, I can't fix that, but we do have a stream that's pretty good, I think. That's the best I think that I can do. I'm sure after watching me for a little bit, you'll feel better about yourself. So, yeah, we got that going for us. Temazepam?
I'm on temazepam to help me sleep.
To help you sleep. Right. All right. Help you sleep?
Temazepam is a sleeping tablet. It helps you sleep.
Yeah.
I thought I had sleep apnea at first, but it's probably stress. If you worry about not sleeping, you end up not sleeping at all.
Well, just don't fucking
True
worry
story.
about it then. Oh, so we've once again hit a wall there because now we have a green asterisk instead of a double orange asterisk. So you're supposed to like go through and try to, figure out like maybe what they want you to talk about. And you would just start asking questions like, how do you feel about Marianne?
It must be frustrating, always asking and getting nowhere. Are you frustrated, Doctor?
So they have a bunch of responses where if you ask something that doesn't hit one of their key phrases, that they will just have these canned responses of like, I don't know anything about that. And then you can use this little drop down to just like hit on, oh, right, I was supposed to do that.
Some people would say Dr. Dekker had a bit of a drinking problem.
You mean an
It got
alcoholic?
worse, and then it got better when his confidence turned up. I think it was the stress of dealing with the new patients.
What new patients?
I like the odd tipple.
What the fuck is an odd tipple? New patient? Patience?
Sorry, I can't answer that.
See, that means I didn't hit anything. Odd tipple?
I've been known to drink, not as
have
much
you?
at the moment, not as much as Dr. Dekker did.
How much did...
He kept at least one bottle in his desk drawer at all times. You can't imagine the amount of times I wanted to sneak in and have some.
I think you both have a problem. A bit of a problem. Okay, so you see how the color changed to orange? You can't drink and take those meds? Oh, well, you can do it at least once. 100% at least once you can do it. You shouldn't do it. All right, so Claire here, her interesting quirk, her crazy quirk, is that she stabbed her husband and murdered him. Supposedly. I mean, we have a police report that says he is dead, but she, for some reason, believes that her husband is still alive. And I'm not sure why she believes that. So I'm going to ask her about temazepam.
I've never used sleeping pills. I'm too afraid of what would happen to me in my sleep.
What would happen? What?
I don't know what you're talking.
In your sleep? Don't know anything about that. All right, click Claire. Oh, temazepam didn't take us anywhere. How are you feeling today?
There's no lake house today, sorry. David's not doing very well. He's caused a problem with the girl. I need to do something.
Okay, so that's interesting. She says her husband David is not doing well. He caused a problem with the little girl. The little girl is someone who she sees by the lake house, but the problem is her husband is dead. So we're not sure what the fuck is going on with this lady. She's highly unusual, as the people in Bridgerton or Gilded, whatever, would say. Problem with the girl?
The little girl, our neighbor at the lake house, she says David is weird and creepy.
Doctor! Oh, sorry, but I found some of the referral letters we were talking about. There is a pattern, but it's not the same for everyone. He said to get them to you ASAP, so here you go.
What the fuck, lady? I'm with a patient. I almost spit that out. Referral letter 1. Dear Dr. Dekker, Hackett and Brown. I refer a client to your clinic for evaluation, Claire Castleford. She's been charged with the murder of her husband, and we require your diagnosis as to whether she was of sound mind and had the mens rea required for the crime. Mens rea is a Latin legal phrase meaning guilty mind. Okay, I didn't know what that was. 2. Dear doctor, we believe that our client, who has given us only her first name, Mariana, is mentally unstable and would like your expert opinion on the matter. We're happy to cover all your costs and look forward to receiving your report. Chart, token, and BA. These are different people. I'm referring yet another client to you today for further psychiatric evaluation. It is my hope that you concur with my suspicions and are able to find him insane under the guidelines set out with the McNaughton rules. Him insane. I don't know who she's talking about. They didn't say the name. I should talk to her mens rea. Maybe I can ask her about mens rea.
That's not relevant.
Referral letter?
My solicitors did refer me, but I ended up going privately as it was cheaper. I'm paying them enough already without them getting a percentage of my therapy bill.
Sure, lady. Okay, that's interesting. Hackett, Brown, Chart, Token, and Baugh, Kate, Rowan, Beck. There's something strange about these solicitors' names. Is there? Hackett, Brown, Chart, Token, and Law, Kat Rowenbach. Roanbeck. There's something strange about their names. What is strange about their names? I don't immediately know what the let me ask her about the bottle in the drawer.
If Dr. Dekker was an alcoholic, he hid it well. I never saw him drink. He certainly never offered me a drink. God knows I could have used one.
Interesting. God knows I could have used one. Problem with the girl.
The little girl, our neighbor at the lake house, she says David is weird and creepy.
Ow. Fuck, something fell into my eye. Probably an eyelash. Tell me about David.
David has been hunting and skinning again. But from the look of the torso, he caught a domestic cat.
Oh.
I'm being generous. It was definitely a cat. I spoke to David about it, but I have no idea if he can comprehend me or not. He just grunts at me. He doesn't even smile anymore. Not at all.
Who's David? Her husband. Well, her dead husband.
David has been hunting and skinning again. But from the look of the torso, he caught a domestic cat. I'm being generous. It was definitely a cat. I spoke to David about it, but I have no idea if he can comprehend me or not. He just grunts at me. He doesn't even smile anymore. Not at all.
I don't even see what I was supposed to ask her about.
There's no lake house today, sorry.
Oh, right, the lake house. Tell me about the lake house.
David hasn't been well. Otherwise, I'd taken you. Shall I bring him to you next time?
Yes. Bring him to me next time.
Next time, then. Although it will have to be just you here, and late at night. I can't have anyone else see him.
Late at night?
I don't have an answer.
Okay.
David has been hunting and skinning again. But from the look of the torso, he caught a domestic cat.
I'm looking for the italics.
I'm being generous. It was definitely a cat.
Oh, a cat. Cat was italicized. Cat? Yeah, well, that's the question, right? Why can't anyone else see him?
Yes, sorry. I left out an important detail. The girl, Anushka.
What?
She was crying because her cat had gone missing, and she thinks that David killed it. Doctor, I'm worried.
About who? Your dead husband? It's a little late for that. Tell me about Anushka?
I spoke to her again. She wouldn't tell me her name, which is quite right. I am a stranger after all. So I gave her the name Anushka. She said the man that lives in the lake house is weird and creepy.
You don't know her name, so you just made up a name. You made up her name?
Sorry, that doesn't...
Yeah, I didn't think so. Apparently this lady just made up her name. Yeah, Anushka. Which is very strange. That is a very strange...
Yes, sorry. I left out an important detail. The girl, Anushka. She was crying because her cat had gone missing, and she thinks that David killed it. Doctor, I'm worried.
You're worried. She's worried. Worried about what?
I'm worried that David's not going to stop at cats.
I think David is just you.
He's killed deer, rabbits, wild birds, and now cats. I'm worried he might add little girls to his list. I can't stop him.
Oh, okay. See, I feel like we're talking about David, but we mean us. I feel like she is using David as like a persona, but I think she's talking about herself.
I'm worried that David's not going to stop at cats. He's killed deer, rabbits, wild birds, and now cats. I'm worried he might add little girls to his list. I can't stop him.
You can't stop him. Him?
No, sorry. Did I give you the photo? I can't remember.
Why can't you stop him?
I can't stop him. I can't control him in any way at all. Ever since I brought him back from the dead, he has done nothing but ignore me. I'm starting to think that...
So he did die then?
I don't know.
Brought him back from the dead?
Are you even listening to me? Some of these questions...
Huh.
I can't stop him. I can't control him in any way at all. Ever since I brought him back from the dead, he has done nothing but ignore
He's done
me.
nothing but ignore me.
I'm starting to think that...
What are you thinking?
That I need to put David out of his misery.
You already did.
That I need to end his suffering.
You already did.
That I need to kill him.
Girl, you did.
Again.
Again.
What shall I do, Doctor?
It's...
Should I kill David?
No. You should not kill David.
Very well. I will do as you say. I suppose I can let this go on now that someone else knows about it. The responsibility of having David is too much for me on my own. Thank you, Doctor.
So I fear that she is going to kill that child now that I told her not to kill David, because I think that David is her, and I think that she now thinks that she has permission to go and kill the girl because we told her not to kill David, and I'm assuming David is just like a personality of hers or something. Unsure at the moment. Did you remember the photo?
Oh, yes, here.
Oh, right. We'd asked her about
From a few weeks ago. As you can see, Doctor, he looks perfectly normal.
Oh, what are we going to see in this photo? Oh, I'm so excited to see this photo. Is it just her? Ooh, let's see. Oh, no. That's just a photo. It looks like a totally normal photo, I think. But she said that he doesn't even smile anymore, and that's kind of a smile. That's interesting.
I never talked to Bryce, but I did talk to Iris. She didn't want to at first. She blames me for David's death, but as we both know, that's not a thing.
It is a thing.
Anyway, she said she was never locked up in any basement and had never heard of any Dr. Dekker. So it's, as I first suspected, a lie. You didn't make all of that up so I talked to Iris again, did you?
Why in the fuck would I do that? Okay. So she's done for now. Now we gotta go talk to Elin. So, Elin is really fun because Elin is a hospice nurse who we believe is killing all of her patients and then stealing their shit. Who was the first person that we talked to? Oh, I think we talked to Mariana first. Yeah, Elin murders old people. How are you today?
Hilda died last night. On her own, heartbroken because she couldn't see her daughter. I feel terrible. I should never have listened to you.
Okay, so the other thing about Elin is she believes that she has the ability to change her appearance and her voice, I think, to mimic that of someone dying's family member. And she's like, what I do is I change into their appearance to mock that person, to give the dying person closure. That's what she says. Hilda?
One of the other nurses found her. She went without anyone even noticing. I wasn't there. I phoned in sick. I knew that if I went into work, I'd want to shift.
Shifting is, I guess, what she calls her thing. Did you take anything?
I'm not really helping, am I? Try asking me something else.
Okay. Did Dr. Dekker drink?
You're going to have to be a bit more...
Temazepam.
Most people have taken sleeping pills at some time or another, haven't they? It's probably quite easy to get hold of them. Although, I have to get a doctor to sign a prescription if I need any at work. It's probably the same for Jaya.
Did she have a prescription? Prescription?
Sorry.
Okay. What was...
Most people have taken sleeping pills at some time or another, haven't they? It's probably quite easy to get hold of them. Although, I have to get a doctor to sign a prescription if I need any at work. It's probably the same for Jaya.
Jaya is just the word. Jaya, why do you say Jaya? Why do you bring
Jaya
up...
seems really nice. I don't know why she'd want to work in a place like this.
What the fuck does that mean? A place like this?
I just mean... Get all these weird people coming here.
You're coming here.
I mean, I've met some of them out in the waiting room. I know they're just people, but a couple of them have seriously given me the creeps.
The creeps?
I don't know anything about...
Okay. Who did you meet?
Sorry.
Did you meet Bryce?
Bryce? I'm not sure who that is.
Oh, she did respond to that. That's interesting. Marianne?
Let me think. No.
Okay. Let me make sure I'm spelling these. What about Scarlet?
Do you think I'm a good person, Doctor?
No. Nope. Nope. No, I do not. What about Claire?
She's a slightly older one, isn't she?
I-
Always well dressed?
Maybe.
Yes, her.
You met her?
I'm pretty good at picking up on people's energy, and hers is cold.
Oh, you don't say.
Actually, I think I sort of know her.
Why is that?
They're Castleford, isn't it? Apparently, she attacked her husband or something.
Killed. Okay, yeah. What about Elin?
I don't have anything else to say about.
That's you. What about Nathan?
I don't know who Nathan is.
Don't know who Nathan is. Straight moited. Elin says some of the other patients give her the creeps. Maybe I should ask her about each one. I already did that. I should tell Bryce Iris denies being locked in the basement. Okay. Oh, wait. What else did she say?
Hilda died last night. On her own, heartbroken because she couldn't see her daughter. I feel terrible.
She feels terrible.
I should never have listened to you.
Never have listened. You should have never have listened?
In our last session, you said that shifting was wrong.
It is.
That I shouldn't shift for Hilda.
Yes.
That I should let her die without seeing her daughter.
Correct.
I'm such an idiot. I
Nope.
have this amazing gift and I didn't use it.
It's not. It's ethically super gray. You shouldn't be doing that. Wait, did I spell her name wrong? Mariana?
I don't think I know her.
She doesn't know her. Thank you, chat. Marinara sauce. Oh. What else? Oh yeah, did he drink?
Dr. Dekker drank a bit. I mean, I didn't say anything about it, but well, it's not very professional, is it? I mean, it's not like he was drunk. Must be very stressful being a therapist. Do you find it stressful, Doctor?
Yeah, fuck yeah. You guys stress me the fuck out. Are you kidding me? You're murderers and like sexual assaulters and thieves? Yes. It's stressful.
I can tell just by looking at you This job has really taken its toll on you.
Yeah, it has. And I gotta talk to that absolutely insane, flirty siren next. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What else do I have to ask her? Do you still think about Dekker?
I think of Dr. Dekker every time one of my patients dies. It makes me remember how he didn't care about his mum.
His mom?
He was a good therapist. He was a lousy son.
Who's his mom? His mum. Oh, no, we're done talking with her. That was apparently it. All right, Mariana. Fuck. How are you? Look at this fucking lady. What are you doing? That's not how you sit on a couch. What are you doing? Stop it. Act normal.
I feel thirsty, Doctor. And hot. Do you have any water?
Yeah. No. No. I don't have any water.
I've been drinking a lot of water recently.
That's good. Stay hydrated.
I didn't go to the beach. I didn't go to the sea. I said I would, but I didn't. I've been feeling this way for a while. It's like it's getting worse because I didn't go to the sea. It's like I'm having...
I think she's a real life mermaid. She's feeling like she's drying up. She's like, I can't. If I don't go to the sea, I'm gonna shrivel up and die.
I've been drinking a lot of water recently.
I
didn't go to the beach. I didn't go to the sea.
I don't need
I
it.
said I would, but I didn't. I've been feeling this way for a while. It's like it's getting worse because
What's getting worse?
I don't feel well.
You don't look well.
I feel sick most of the time, dizzy, thirsty.
Uh-huh.
I got a head fog like you wouldn't believe.
Okay.
My doctor, Dr. Rose, sent me for blood tests.
Dr. Bose? Blood tests?
Dr. Rose thinks maybe I have a vitamin deficiency.
Yeah, or like you're anemic or something.
I can tell she has no idea. She smiles, but she hasn't got any answers. I think I probably need to go back to the beach.
Don't go back to the beach.
The sea, Doctor.
Stop going to the sea.
It's calling me.
Okay. That'd be a good reason not to do that. That'd be a good reason not to do that. Dr. Rose? We already talked about that. Calling you?
This sounds crazy,
Uh-huh.
but I can hear the sea.
That's because we're on the beach.
It's like an alarm going off in my head.
Yeah.
Do you know where the sea is? From here?
Yeah, it's right there.
It's over there.
Yes, we're on the fucking beach.
Wherever I am, I know exactly where the sea is.
It's literally right there.
It's like a compass.
No, it's just that's how beaches work. This fucking lady. It's like a compass?
I know where the sea is. Wherever I am.
Uh-huh.
I'm an Aquarius. Maybe this is a water bearer thing.
What? What? No. No, that's not... Why put the conch away?
This sounds crazy, but I can hear the sea.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
an alarm. Just tell her to go to the fucking ocean. Like an alarm? Alarum?
I hear a sound like singing, calling me.
Yeah, she's a siren.
It gets stronger when I face it, when I move towards it.
Uh-huh.
That's how I know where the sea is. But when I don't go to the sea, I feel like the sound gets louder all the time. I'm having trouble sleeping. Perhaps I need sleeping tablets after all.
She has some kind of speech thing. I don't know if it's like a lisp or what, but she has like an SP noise that she makes when she talks. Did Dr. Dekker drink?
I've seen Dr. Dekker drink, but not that much. Certainly not during our sessions. He had other things on his mind, I'm sure.
What other things? Oh, look, she got a glass of water. You must be feeling better now.
I know nothing.
What? No, that's clear. No, I knew that. You didn't have to tell me that. He had other things on his mind.
Ask me something else.
Okay. Well, I wanted to know about that, but that's okay. She drinks like a toddler. That's such like a silly fucking thing. Like, of all the things you could insult, you drink water like a toddler. Oh, fuck. That's funny. That's funny. I don't know why that's so funny. Let's see. A loan agreement. Did we already talk to her about this? Loan agreement?
He lent me some money to start my business. It was a proper agreement. I remember signing things. He thought that a distraction would do me good.
Did he?
I don't think he expected me to trawl the beach for treasure and sell it online.
Dr. Dekker's loan. I should take a look at the contract. Yeah, no, I saw the loan agreement. The interest amount was 0, which was interesting. Why was the interest 0%?
Don't know.
Wait, did I spell that wrong? Why was the interest 0%?
Nope.
No, I spelled it right the first time. Yeah, no, I decided that I spelled it wrong for some reason. The loan repaid if they should die. Loan repaid if they die?
He wanted a clause in our loan agreement that said I didn't have to pay him in the event that he died.
Right.
He wasn't expecting to die. He
Right.
was just concerned my anxiety would get worse, wondering what it would mean if he did.
So she had a lot to gain from him dying, basically.
He lent me some money to start my business. It was a proper agreement.
It was a
remember
proper
signing
agreement,
things.
chat, because she signed things.
He thought that a distraction would...
Right. What was the... She doesn't have an impediment. She's just a British actress doing a bad American accent. Her speech impediment is that she has her tongue too forward while making S-T-H-C-H sounds. It sounds like a lisp or something. What was the distraction?
Dr. Dekker thought I had too much time on my hands, so a distraction would do me good. He lent me $15,000, all in all.
Wait, is she a British actress? Actor? I still am trying to remember that when you guys said that once upon a time. You drink water like a toddler. It's like she says, you know, it's like a THS. What should I ask? Do you take temazepam?
What's temazepam? Why are you asking?
Asking. Like her tongue is way far forward. Oh yeah, she was definitely in the Shapeshifting Detective. She was the owner of the hotel, I think. She wasn't that fucking lion girl.
What's temazepam?
Temazepam.
I don't take sleeping pills. Never have done. When you suffer blackouts already, you don't really get offered anything like that.
I see. No, we can't ask her anything about her business.
I have this recurring dream. I'm at the beach.
What's her thing?
I strip
This.
and walk into the sea.
Exactly what you're hearing right now.
The sea feels warm and comforting. Not cold and harsh like you'd think. I swim down to the bottom of the ocean. I can breathe freely.
I like her choker.
I can breathe water. On the ocean floor ahead of me, there's a beautiful creature. A glowing being with wispy limbs. It's so warm. I'm transfixed,
Sounds like a siren.
but my feet shift. I'm unsteady. Below me, the floor is woven in human flesh.
That's unusual.
Dead bodies, but some of them still struggling for life.
Okay.
These are the ones touching me. Gripping my feet.
Oh, they're grabbing your little feetsies.
I scream. That's when I wake up. Do you have that dream, Doctor?
Fuck no, I don't have that dream. Why the fuck would I have that dream? That's not the dreams I have. You have weird fucking dreams. I don't know, that sounds like medication. All this and you couldn't bring some oysters? Clean cup, move down, move down. The time has come, the walrus said.
I have this recurring dream.
Oh wait, instead of doing that, no, I don't have that dream.
It's horrific and beautiful at the same time.
Okay, well, can you tell me about anyone else following you?
Do you forget anything from our sessions, Doctor? People follow me to the beach.
Yeah, how would you
I
know
don't
that if you
who
black
they
out?
are, and I don't know what happens to them.
Do you drown them?
I don't always get followed though, so it doesn't explain my blackouts.
So that's something else. If you don't know like old mythology or whatever, sirens are creatures who sing, and then they lure it. Like I think originally it was they lure sailors to a watery grave because supposedly their songs are irresistible, and if you hear the song, you're gonna basically like jump overboard, and then they're gonna drown you or eat you or something. Wait, what did this say? What happens to the people who follow Mariana? Yeah, well, we don't know. What happens to your followers?
I said I don't know what happens to them. It's not always to the beach. Sometimes they follow me home.
That's so strange. You don't think that's so strange? They follow you home?
My home is in Chantry. You know that. You rang my doorbell last night.
No, the fuck I did not. Stop. We gotta go back. No. No, excuse me. Hold on. Why would I come to your house?
I don't know. I didn't kiss you, but you just followed me,
Excuse me?
like the others.
What? Girl?
I don't feel comfortable here, Doctor. I'd like to leave.
What in the fuck is going on? What do you mean? Why do you think it was me?
It's a dream, Doctor. Stranger things happen in dreams.
We're a bad therapist. This girl has lost it. Why does she? I don't know why she thinks that I... Don't be creepy. I don't know why she thought that I randomly followed her home. Jack, we're just gonna talk to Nathan now. How are you feeling today, Nathan?
I'm feeling good. I ran into one of your other patients, Mariana.
Don't follow her into the
She's
ocean.
beautiful. I think we might go on a date.
Don't do that. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Wait, I fucking spell her name wrong. Mariana. Mariana. Yeah. Mariana?
I can't really explain it, but she seems like such a friendly person.
Stop.
I think the police are barking up the wrong tree.
Nope, that's the siren singing to you. Singing sweet honeyed words in your ear. Don't do it. Did Dr. Dekker drink?
Break it down for me.
Abort.
I can't answer all those questions at once.
Dr. Dekker.
What are you trying to do most? Cure his patients or find out who killed him?
Okay, well, who killed him?
Sometimes I wonder where you're going with some of these questions.
I'm going to the source of who killed that. I thought that was obvious. Did Dr. Dekker drink?
Alcohol isn't something I usually notice on people until they're slurring and weaving around. Was Dr. Dekker an alcoholic? Probably. I never saw him drink, though.
Why do you say probably? Why do you say probably? Probably?
I don't know anything.
Okay. That's weird that he says probably.
What are you trying to do most? Cure his patients or find out who killed him?
I'm trying to find out who killed him.
Well, at least you're being honest. Do you know that Dr. Dekker thought one of his patients was trying to kill him?
Who? Why would you wait till now? Who was trying to kill him?
He told me in one of our sessions, which was later rewound, that someone had been leaving him messages on his prescription pad. Not good messages.
Not good messages?
He didn't tell me anything specifically. Just death threats. It was one of his many rants. I just sat there quietly, hoping he wasn't going to try and hypnotize me again.
What the
I
fuck?
asked him if it was a boy or a girl's handwriting. He said he knew who it was, and that they'd be in trouble. I think he was bluffing.
Dude, the things that these people keep to themselves is crazy. Who was it?
Work with me, Doctor.
Okay. Oh wait, I need to tell him something. I need to tell Bryce. Iris denies being locked in the basement.
Nope. Sorry.
Wait. Bryce. Oh shit, you're Nathan. Shit. Hold on. I need to go back to Bryce for a second. Iris denies being locked in the basement.
How extraordinary. So the girl in the basement was somebody that Claire knows, and she's adamant that I didn't rescue her.
Huh.
I really wish I'd taken photos now.
That's why you need to be in jail. It's shit like that. That's what I've been trying to tell you. It's shit like that you say. Have a look at the toxicology report.
Temazepam is the same sleeping pill Dr. Dekker prescribed me. Why would he mix those with alcohol? People are such idiots. Which reminds me, that truck driver died.
What truck driver? The one that killed your fiance?
The truck driver that ran into Hannah.
Got it.
He was divorced, apparently. He killed himself. He mixed sleeping pills with alcohol too.
What?
But he died in his garage.
That seems... Wait. What do you mean two? Two?
I can't tell you anything.
He also mixed?
I haven't got a clue.
No. Why did he say that? Why did he say he mixed it too?
The truck driver that ran into Hannah. He was divorced, apparently. He killed himself. He mixed sleeping pills with alcohol too. But he died in his garage.
Who else?
Temazepam is the same sleeping pill Dr. Dekker prescribed me. Why would he mix those with alcohol?
Oh, right. He was saying Dr. Dekker. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, that's a bit, whether coincidental? Garage?
I read it in the paper. He'd been drinking. Then he took the sleeping pills. Then he went into his garage and put the hose pipe through his window.
Why would you do that?
Not until he put his daughter in the seat first.
What?
It's one of those newspaper stories you read and you hope it says he leaves behind his wife and 7-year-old daughter. But his daughter was in the car. Do you know I wrote him a letter?
Letter?
Dr. Dekker told me one of the ways to get through my grief would be to write a letter to the truck driver. I tried to forgive him. I know it was my fault. But the thing that made me feel best was blaming him.
Oh, that's healthy.
I think maybe he killed himself because of me.
Did you kill him?
Do you think I'm to blame, Doctor?
Well, it depends. Did you put sleeping pills in his alcohol and then murder him? Because if so, then my answer would be yes. Wait, what was the question? No, you're not to blame. No, I don't think you're to blame unless you did it.
His daughter's picture was in the paper.
Uh-huh.
Molly.
Molly. Molly?
Ever since I saw a picture in the paper, I've started thinking I could see her.
See her like her
out of the
ghost?
corner of my eye. Like she's watching me.
Holy fucking shit.
Crazy, right?
No, stop. I don't like that. She was just like that fucking scared me. Oh, that scared me. She was just standing there. Nathan, don't bring your fucking ghosts into this office. This is a ghost-free zone. Y'all, I fucking quit. Y'all are, every single one of you is just out of your fucking rocker. Are you sure? Yeah, let's move on. Who the fuck is this? Is that...
You said you'd help me with my problem, but he's still here.
Who? What? Who is still here? Who? I'm sorry. Who is still here?
Dr. Dekker. He wants me to kill people.
What in the fuck is going on with you? Cute skirt, though. Kill people?
He wants them to follow me. To the sea.
Uh-huh.
To the creature.
Oh, and then feed them to the creature? Okay. Tell me... Creature?
It eats them.
Is it Cthulhu?
It's getting stronger. Dr. Dekker says when it's strong enough, it's going to walk again.
Okay. Well, I don't think we want
That's
that.
why I black out.
What do you mean that's blackout?
He doesn't want me to know.
What happens to the people?
He doesn't want me to remember.
The people that you lead into the ocean?
I'm feeding a beast that wants to eat us all.
Okay.
You've got to tell me, Doctor.
What?
You have got to tell me the truth.
What truth?
You're dreaming, but your dreams are the truth.
What is the fuck does that mean?
Don't forget me when you wake. I don't know how I'm in your dream, but now we're together. Let's play a game.
I don't want to do that. I'm not going to do that. No, let's not play a game.
I say a word. You say a word. Ready?
No, I'm not doing this.
Guilty.
Verdict. Sorry, I said I wasn't going to play.
You know what I want. Focus.
I'm focused. I don't know what the fuck you want. You're all over the place. You're doing weird stuff on my couch. What do you want? Guilty? What's that fucking lady's name? Wait, who the shit is this? Oh, that's just you in the trench coat again. Guilty Gear. Wait, what was that other lady's name? You are being so strange. That necklace, though, is killer. What's the lady's name who stabbed her husband? Claire.
Let's concentrate on the problem, shall we, Doctor?
Okay. Well, you said guilty. I was just saying Claire. That she's definitely fucking guilty. Do you want me to just say guilty?
Always the pretty ones that are the slowest.
You know, people in chat tell me that all the time. They actually, what do you want from me? Oh, you just want me to say innocent? We're just playing opposites.
Murderer.
Murderer. Savior.
The longer it takes for you to get to the bottom of this, the more people will die.
I am so sorry to those people. A lot of people are going to die because I'm not very good at this. Murderer? What's the opposite of murderer? Borner? Mother? Like child creator? Victim?
You're disappointing me.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't be the first woman I've ever disappointed, so fucking get in line. Murderer. Reviver.
You're disappointing me.
Jesus Christ. Necromancer.
The longer it takes.
Okay, what do you want? What do you want me to say? Where's my mouse? Hold on. What does it want me to say? Oh, it wants me to put someone's name. Well, like Claire, that's what I tried to do before. Claire's definitely a murderer.
That's a good doctor. Now, just give me those 3 little words and I'll let you go.
Do you want me to say I'll do it? Won't do it.
Always the pretty ones.
Oh my God. Oya Eval, I love you. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. Give me wake up, bitch. Holy shit, girl. Those are 3 words. Why does she want me to say that? I don't want to say that. I hate you.
You know what I want. Focus.
I am so focused. I love you? Is this like this weird siren to the ocean shit?
Yes. Yes, you do.
I don't feel like this was a productive day. Put on shoes.
You rang my doorbell.
The truck driver
The little girl.
killed himself.
David is weird.
Like she's watching me.
I need to put David
Molly.
out of his misery.
Is it okay to steal things?
Sleeping tablets.
Fingerprints?
Dead bodies.
I saw Jessica.
Should I kill David?
Hilda died last night.
Do you think I should tell her about
Psychokinetics?
the photos?
Dr. Dekker seemed to like a drink.
Bit of a drinking problem.
It's probably the same for Jaya.
One of his patients was trying to kill him,
He lent me some money.
leaving him messages.
Creature, human flesh.
I'd teleported.
Do you have that dream, doctor?
Insanity, please. So, Oh, fucking you.
Oh, doctor. You look... There's something I need to tell you.
Yeah, I bet.
I can't find Dr. Dekker's prescription pad anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm not sure when it went missing, but I don't remember seeing it for a while. Yours is
Tragic.
there, but I'm scared one of the patients may have got their hands on it.
Uh-huh.
Let me know if you find it, anyway.
Okay.
And ask me about Mariana later. I've got news.
Okay. Why don't you just tell me about it right now? Being that you were here right now. Oh, this fucking lady. Now she's okay. We're just gonna start with Bryce. Everyone's hey. Oh, who's our favorite sexual predator? Welcome back, Bryce. How are you feeling today?
I'm not feeling very well.
Oh,
I
yeah.
tried to sleep through the midnight hour, and I slept for 8 hours.
Uh-huh.
When I woke up, it was looking at me.
What was
That thing was looking at me.
what was
Time was still frozen. But I can't escape it. I'm doomed.
Okay. Today is not a good day, apparently. Today is not a good day. You gotta go, G-Forge. Have a great time. Thanks for hanging out. The thing? The creature
I don't...
staring at you?
That's not really...
Wait, what is... Dekker's prescription pad is missing. Oh, right. Have you seen a prescription pad?
I didn't steal Dekker's pad. I didn't have to.
I didn't ask you if you
If
stole
I
it.
wanted to use it, I could just teleport in here and steal a sheet. Why take the whole pad? Why be that obvious?
Yeah, he's kind of strange. Well, he doesn't necessarily teleport, but he says that time freezes, so he could just walk in, and then basically he could steal it when time was frozen. Basically, like teleporting. That's what he means. He doesn't actually, but teleport.
I don't know what you're talking...
Yeah, okay. He's just talking about the freeze.
I'm not feeling very well.
Not
I tried to sleep through
the midnight hour.
I've tried to avoid my extra hour.
How'd that go?
I tried to sleep through it. I did try one thing. I spied on you, Doctor.
That...
You have a strangeness, don't you?
Okay. I think you're officially fired. Spied on me?
You live in the same house as Dr. Dekker. I spied on him several times, so I know the house very well.
Oh,
You
dude.
kept it almost entirely the same. Why did you live in the same house as Dr. Dekker? Is it a perk? Or you, Dr. Dekker?
I think you probably should start on some medication.
You're missing the point.
Okay, I'm apparently missing the point. Why do we live there? That's a great question. So honestly, the more that we've played this game, the more invested I become in whatever the fuck is going on here. Because I have no idea. And the characters are done exceptionally well and very campy and very believable. But every single one of these games that we have played, the Shapeshifting Detective, this one, Contradiction, it's always like, it seems, the characters seem like, you know, like way over the top, super campy, etc. But then as you play, you're like, oh, I'm invested, you know? All right, we're about to have ads. I need to put some eye drops in. We'll take a break, about a 3-minute break. The ads will go, and so you won't miss anything. And then we'll be back. Okay? So enjoy the trivia. Shame there's not a leaderboard for bottoms. Don't worry, Goose. If there was, you'd be on it. You're a great bottom. Don't let anyone ever tell you differently.
I'm not feeling very well. I tried to sleep through the midnight hour, and I slept for 8 hours. When I woke up, it was looking at me. That thing was looking at...
It? Question mark?
That's not important, Doctor.
That feels important. All right, spied on me.
You live in the same house as Dr. Dekker. I spied on him several times, so I know the house very well. You kept it almost entirely the same. Why did you live in the same house as Dr. Dekker? Is it a perk? Or you, Dr. Dekker?
Oh, he wants me to answer their question. No, I am not Dr. Dekker.
I thought it might be a perk. I'm sorry I spied on you.
Yeah.
I was just getting worried that you weren't who you said you were.
Okay.
Just some mannerisms. Strangeness.
Uh-huh.
It's good you've adopted his dog, though. I'm not sure many people would have done.
Mannerisms?
I don't know why.
Okay. Looking at you?
The thing that's following me, it doesn't have a face. I saw it close up when it was standing over me. It has no face, no eyes, no mouth, no nothing. Inside its hood is just space. Just a
space.
black hole.
Okay. Okay.
I didn't steal Dekker's pad.
I didn't steal it. You didn't steal it?
I teleported back into the art gallery after our session, in the midnight hour.
The midnight hour.
I replaced the painting, so I haven't stolen anything for a long time now.
No, it's a very short time.
Perhaps a cheeky borrow best describes it.
No, that would be called stealing. It's still stealing, even if you return it. Because you're not uncommitting the crime. You've still committed the crime. You're still, it does, yeah. That's not how that works. Dog?
I don't know anything about that.
He doesn't want to talk about the dog. What's this guy's deal? He is a super creep, is pretty much what his deal is.
I didn't steal Dekker's pad. I didn't have to. If I wanted to use it, I could just teleport in here and steal a sheet. Why take the whole pad? Why be that obvious?
Why be that obvious indeed? How is do you know anything about the death threats?
Well, kudos to whoever had the guts to do that.
What do you mean fucking kudos?
Wasn't me. What did they say? You've piqued my interest now.
You're weird. He's weird. How's Jessica?
I waved back at Jessica yesterday, and she smiled.
You should stay away from Jessica.
It was bigger than normal. I think we may have made a connection, Doctor.
Oh boy.
The photos I have of her, I think I'm going to destroy them. They're my problem, not hers.
They're definitely both of your problems. His deal is that he takes photos of women. And he says that he does it when time is frozen in his midnight hour. He has committed sex crimes, basically. When you sneak into a wake and you see a beefcake, do the creep. What do they say? Pull your pants way up high, slick your hair down like it's covered in mud, and pull your pants way up high like you expecting a flood. Do you think you're doomed?
It knows what I did with Dr. Dekker.
Zach, have a great night,
It's
and thank
been
you for the
taunting me.
support. Oh shit, that happened so fast. Wait, what did he say?
It knows what I did with Dr. Dekker.
What did you do with Dr. Dekker?
It wanted me to follow it, so I did. It brought me here, Doctor. Here. It thinks I killed Dr. Dekker. I'm sure of it.
Why would it taunting you? What? I'm so confused.
It wanted me to follow it, so I did. It brought me here, Doctor. Here. It thinks I killed Dr. Dekker.
Why does it think you killed Dr. Dekker?
I took his body.
What?
It was me. I took it from the coffin because I didn't want him put in the ground. I don't know what I was going to do with him. I just didn't think burial would be enough. Maybe I would cremate him. But the body disappeared.
Oh boy. Smut, enjoy your job. So he just admitted that he stole the body out of the coffin. Because he works at a graveyard. He's a grave digger. And
I took his body. It was me.
It was me, Dio.
I took it from the coffin because I didn't want him put in the ground.
Well, it's not your decision.
I don't know what I was going to do with him. I just didn't think burial would be enough. Maybe I would cremate him. But the body disappeared.
The body disappeared. Body disappeared?
I know you want to be buried, but it's never the end, is it? I have a private tool shed at the graveyard.
Uh-huh.
I moved his body in there before the burial, but when I came back, he'd gone. It was locked, and he'd gone. How did that happen, Doctor? How did Dekker do that?
Right. Buddy.
I know you want to be buried, but it's never the end, is it? I have a private tool shed at the graveyard. I moved his body in there before the burial.
I moved his body. You moved his body?
If someone else moved Dekker, they'd had to have picked the lock, moved the body, and then locked up again. Why go to the trouble of locking up again? I have nothing to say about...
What was the other thing they wanted me to ask? Maybe Dekker teleported. Maybe Dekker's back from the dead.
Perhaps. It had crossed my mind that Dr. Dekker perhaps resurrected himself.
Right, people do that.
Maybe he wasn't dead, just sleeping.
Yeah, I don't think... Maybe Dekker teleported.
It's not out of the question to think that Dr. Dekker teleported himself out of the tool shed. If I can do it, he probably can.
Kishma, have a good
That's
night.
the kind of thing I've been thinking. But the thing that's been following me, it can teleport too. I think the thing might be Dekker. Is the thing Dekker?
No. It's not Dekker.
I have nothing to say about that.
Okay, well, let's move on to everyone's favorite. Claire, do we get to see the lake house today? Hello, Claire. How are you feeling today?
I'm fine. I killed David. Again. He went too far.
Okay, I explicitly told you not to do that. First off, no, we're not starting the session great. Again? Question mark?
I don't know anything about that.
He went too far?
David is a monster. Anushka, she's hanging up.
Hanging up?
David hunted her and hung her up like an animal.
Are you confessing to another murder? David?
Try hard.
Okay, am I supposed to ask her about... Oh, right. Have you seen Dr. Dekker's... Hey, I'm just going to take a little side... We're just going to take a little side question. Have you seen Dr. Dekker's prescription pad?
I never saw Dr. Dekker's prescription pad. I imagine he kept it hidden away to stop people stealing it.
Okay. Let's revisit maybe what you said a second ago.
David hunted her.
Hunted her. Hunted her?
Doctor, I think I'm going to be sick.
Yeah.
I can't talk about this. Let's talk about something else, please.
Well, it sounds like you...
Like my diagnosis.
Insane. Fucking crazy insane.
I'm fine. I killed David.
Yeah, let's talk about you killed David.
With an axe.
Oh, with an axe this time.
I got him to put his head on the wood block. He
Uh-huh.
didn't really know what he was doing. He trusted me. I cut off his head. When I picked it up, he was smiling. Probably a muscle spasm.
Huh. Huh.
I never saw Dr. Dekker's prescription pad.
Never saw. You never saw it?
Focus, Doctor.
You never saw it?
That isn't important right now.
That's exactly what was important.
I
Wait,
never saw Dr. Dekker's prescription
you never
pad.
saw. You never saw Dr. Dekker's prescription pad?
I never saw Dr. Dekker's prescription pad.
Uh-huh.
I imagine he kept it hidden away to stop people stealing it.
That's weird that it has two of those.
Doctor, I think I'm going to be sick. I can't talk about this. Let's talk about something else, please. Like my diagnosis.
Let's see. What about your... Excuse me, what do you have in your hand?
You promised you'd diagnose me as temporarily insane. You can't go back on that now.
No, you're not temporarily insane. You are fully insane. She is like a club or something. What else can you tell me about Dr. Dekker?
Oh, the continuing saga of Dr. Dekker. After he'd seen David and done his due diligence, he came up with an offer I couldn't refuse. Remember? The one I told you about when we first met.
What was Dekker's offer?
Dr. Dekker wanted me to reanimate him. He said he would kill David unless I agreed.
What? Reanimate him?
He called me on Valentine's night. He promised to use a disposable phone so there would be no trace. I was supposed to come here, where I would find him dead, and then reanimate him. I agreed immediately. It seems that Dr. Dekker went through with his half of the agreement. But I forgot to turn up.
What? Again, it's like it's hard to believe anything that anyone says at all. But she forgot to turn up, so he ostensibly went to the church, and then his body did supposedly disappear. Again, this is not a game based in reality, right? So, yeah, everyone here is very reliable. Elin. Hey. How are you feeling today?
I'm good. I feel better.
What happened?
Last session, that was all negative.
Yeah, all
I
negative.
don't want to be like that.
Okay.
I made you something. A little thank you for being so nice.
I am not fucking...
They're cookies.
Nope. Under no circumstances. Absolutely not. Have you seen Dr. Dekker's prescription pad?
You're confusing me now.
Have you... I just probably... The prescription
What about
pad.
the prescription pad?
Have you seen it?
That doesn't ring a bell.
Okay.
What about the prescription pad?
What about it? Have you seen Dr. Dekker's prescription pad?
Yes, I took it.
Oh.
I had to.
Oh. Yeah. You had to?
Dr. Dekker told me he could use it to take away my gift.
Did you make death threats?
Someone was sending Dr. Dekker death threats. Had no idea. He never said anything to me about it.
He never said anything to you about it.
I'm good. I feel better. Last session, that was all negative.
She was all negative. What do you mean negative?
I'm a happy person.
Uh-huh.
And really, what's the point of being miserable? It doesn't matter what's going on at work or anything. Happy is the only goal. Max told me that. I think some footballer might have said it.
Who's Max? Who is Max?
I told you about Max, right?
No,
Didn't I mention him before?
I don't think so. No. You didn't mention him before.
Yes, but you don't know the whole story. Max is 77. He was one of my patients.
Was?
I thought he was dying, so I shifted for him. Became an old sweetheart of his, apparently.
Uh-huh.
Only Max didn't die. He actually got better somehow. And then he came and asked me to do it again.
Dude, what? Her Valentine date? Did she... Wait, who was at the pier? Was it her at the pier? What a very strange... He didn't die?
Sorry, I
He's 77?
don't know what to...
Okay. Who was Max's sweetheart?
Eleanor, her name was, or is. Like I say, he doesn't even know where she is now. But she obviously still loves him. When I shifted, I felt all fluttery and excited. It's so sweet, isn't it?
Eleanor?
Yes, Max and Eleanor had dinner on Valentine's Day. I felt a bit weird when he asked me. But he said he just wanted to have one more date with her and then he wouldn't ask me again. And to be fair, he was a perfect gentleman. I mean, I didn't want to have that conversation.
What? Lady. She took the prescription pad and there are almost certainly about 1 million sleeping pills baked into those cookies. Like, almost fucking without a doubt. And it said there was something strange about the names. Oh, she has the cookies in her lap. Yeah, no. Won't be doing that. Hey, Jaya. Tell me about Marianne.
I don't know.
Sorry. Tell me about Mariana.
I've been reviewing your files. I know, I'm sorry, a bit naughty.
You're fired.
But have you considered that Mariana may have murdered Dr. Dekker because of the money she owed him? She had most to gain. She got all the money if he died. And it makes most sense, doesn't it?
Oh, right. I hadn't considered the crazy obvious motive of money and murder. Oh, thank God you're here, you... Just keep your inside thoughts to yourself. Jaya did it. How are you feeling today?
I'm worried about you, Doctor. And the fingerprints on the bottle? Sorry, I dropped it.
Dropped what? You dropped the bottle or you didn't do the fingerprints? Jaya thinks Mariana's motive might be money. I bet the fingerprints were hers. Well, you know, I guess we won't know now.
I'm worried about you, Doctor.
You're worried? Worried about what?
You just seem a little different from the person who turned up all those weeks ago.
Have you talked to the patients?
You don't talk to me as much as you did. You flitter between patients in a daydream. Tell me what things are bothering you.
That's not how this works. That's not how this works at all. It sounds like Jaya might think I'm going insane. Do you think I'm going insane?
Don't joke about going insane, Doctor. That's one thing I can't let happen on my watch. If you become insane, then I'll snuff you out.
What the fuck does that mean? Snuff me out?
Kill you. I'm just joking. Maybe.
Uh-huh. Really helping your case. Really helping her case here.
Don't joke about going insane, Doctor. That's one thing.
She said on my watch. On your watch?
Dr. Dekker had, in my opinion, become clinically insane, and it was rubbing off on the other patients. Maybe I would have put a stop to it, but I didn't need to. The grandfather paradox did that for me.
What? He went back in time and killed himself?
Dr. Dekker killed his grandfather by going back in time. At least he thought he had.
Brother,
An earlier version of himself knew this would happen, so to prevent him from preventing himself from being born in the first place, he took an overdose. Sleeping tablets and alcohol.
Lady, what?
At least that's how he explained it to me before he did it.
What the fuck? What is it about every single person in this fucking clinic being absolutely batshit cuckoo? You said his prescription pad went missing.
Dr. Dekker's prescription pad is still missing. I'll let you know if it turns up.
What the fuck is happening? I have no idea. Sano, I think the madness might be infectious. Yeah, is there a gas leak in this building?
Dr. Dekker's prescription pad is still missing. I'll let you know if it turns up.
Yeah. Tell me about the death threats.
I didn't know anything about that. If I have any grievances with my employer, I spit in their coffee. I hope that's how you like it.
With spit? No, not yours. Ugh.
I didn't know anything about that. If I have any grievances,
Grievances. Grievances?
that's not really relevant.
How the fuck do you spell that word?
I didn't know anything about that. If I have any grievances with my...
Grievances. Grievances?
Don't become like Dr. Dekker. I think that somebody killed him because he was using them. There's some footage I can't show you because it would affect you too much. Suffice to say, when Mariana told him she could breathe underwater, he wanted the same power for himself.
What?
So instead of trying to cure her of it, he'd try and amplify it to see how it worked, so he could imagine it for himself. I think he did that with all his special patients. I think he wanted all of their powers.
So it's just
If
like
you believe in that sort of thing.
It's like the plot from Heroes or whatever, that guy that would open their foreheads and steal their brains and steal their powers.
Don't become like Dr. Dekker. I think that somebody killed him because he was using them. There's some footage I can't show you because it would affect you too much. Suffice to say, when Mariana told him she could breathe underwater, he wanted the same power for himself. So instead of trying to cure her of it, he'd try and amplify it to see how it worked, so he could imagine it for himself. I think he did that with all his special patients.
His special patients. Is this gonna be on YouTube? Yes. Yeah. It'll be once we finish it all.
Any patient who presented with psychokinetic issues, they were his special patients.
Special patients.
Towards the end, he began ignoring all the other cases. Most of the patients saw it as a curse, what they were experiencing, what they were unwittingly doing. Dr. Dekker saw it as an ability, a power to be harnessed and used for, well, God knows what he was going to use it all for.
Rob Banks,
So we
probably.
made them give in to it, and it consumed them, consumed all of them. Whether you believe any of that or not is your choice, but they did, which made them angry. And that's why I think he was murdered by a patient.
More and more, I'm thinking that you murdered him. How are you coping with the
I
grief?
think I'm okay with the grief now. My mother died suddenly, and I think I was projecting Dr. Dekker's death to be about her. I know they're not related.
Interesting. How did your mother die?
My mother died suddenly, like Dr. Dekker. For her, though, it was different. She burst into flames. I
What?
was 7. They said she must have been smoking and drinking on the sofa, but she doesn't smoke or drink. Professor Alderby said it was spontaneous combustion.
Dude, I loved so okay, if you're not probably like a millennial, you missed out on the era of spontaneous combustion. I swear to God, on the Discovery Channel, like in the early 2000s on the Discovery Channel or the late 90s, they had so many programs about like the mystery of spontaneous combustion. Yeah, and the Bermuda Triangle, right? And it was just like it felt like they were always talking about it. Where they were like, there was a person sitting in the chair and nothing else burst into flames. It was like they, exploded from the inside or whatever. It was just always. Yeah, it's just always a thing. Oh, Jesus. Okay, this lady. So I'm supposed to tell her that we need to remember. I am supposed to remember.
Can you remember what you did?
Can you remember what I did? No, I don't remember what I did. Haven't we talked about that? She did it. She did it. She drinks water like a toddler. Put socks on or tights or anything. You can't just have your feet out all the time. Do you know about the stolen prescription pad?
Why would someone steal Dr. Dekker's prescription pad? I didn't even know he had one.
She didn't even know he had one. But wasn't she talking about sleeping pills? Like, why would someone be prescribed sleeping pills with blackouts? Say I love you again. I love you.
You'll have to ask me something else.
Nothing. Did you write the death threats?
I prefer actions over words, Doctor. You know that.
What? No, I don't know that. That's a weird thing to say. Rejected. I don't know anything about that. How are your dreams?
I don't dream, Doctor. I haven't dreamed for years now.
Okay, legitimate question. How do dresses like that just go across like that, how do they stay up? Like, how does it stay attached? Is it like taped? Is there like tape? Is it tape? Magnets. I don't think it's magnets. It's a cute dress though. I don't think it's magnets. Where the fuck is my cursor? How are you today?
I'm fine, Doctor. I went to the beach, swam under the sea, and returned to tell the tale.
Oh, did you?
No blackouts.
No blackouts.
Nothing.
Was that necessary? You're lying about not... Oh, okay. Tell me about being followed. Boobs, clear straps, etc. Is it really just the titties that keep the dress up? That's amazing. Titty physics.
People follow me into the sea. I don't force them, they just follow to see the creature.
Same way socks stay up? It is not this. I don't have boobs on the sides of my ankles. Did you take the prescription pad?
Wow. That's a low blow, Doctor.
It's just a question.
And after all our sessions...
It's just a question.
I'm not a thief. Even the loan, that was just unfortunate.
Yeah, it was unfortunate. Without titties, you definitely need tape. Don't they have glue for the thigh-high socks? Like, isn't there thigh glue that you put on the socks to keep them up, like around your thighs? Or maybe there's also tape for those. Tell me about the loan.
Dr. Dekker asked for his loan back after diagnosing me as sane. In his opinion, my blackouts and everything else were fictional. He had no proof, of course, either way, or I'd be cured, but he asked for his money back, and I didn't have it.
What did you do with it? How did you spend 15 grand? Okay. Usually the top of thigh highs have silicone or this rubbery stuff. I see. Did you kill Dr. Dekker because you owed him money? What's the creature?
I'm not sure what you'd call it. A wisp? A star?
Doesn't sound like a wisp.
It's so bright and warm and loving.
Some people say the same about heroin. Some people.
I don't know why it leaves me.
Not me. I mean, just some people.
It only wants the others. It feeds on them.
Girl, stop taking people into the ocean. That's like that fucking that movie with Scarlett Johansson where she was the alien and she led people into the house and their insides got sucked out and she just left little Edgar suits behind. How does it feed?
When I look down, I black out. But if I can just keep looking forward, No blackouts. I can just swim back to the top when it's finished.
Got it. That makes sense. Yeah, that's totally normal. Under the Skin, maybe. I remember watching that movie and being so fucking confused. What's wrong with looking down?
You really want to know?
That's why I asked the question.
If I look down,
Uh-huh. You see the people?
it's writhing. Just limbs of people from the clubs and the bars.
Uh-huh.
Not just from this week, but last week, last month, last year.
Are you secretly a mass
They all
murderer?
look terrified, but somehow still alive. The creature,
Uh-huh.
it's all inside them,
Uh-huh.
poking holes through them that they shouldn't have.
Most people should not have more than just a couple holes. That's true.
It just eats them.
Yep.
Slowly.
Look down. You're here until you die. Can you hear the people sing? The creature eats
The
them
missing people. That's where they go.
into the ocean. You just toss them off your boat like a Dexter thing.
I don't know I'm doing it. I swear I don't, Doctor. The creature. I hear it.
Uh-huh.
It's hungry.
Yeah.
Nobody can know.
Okay.
It's our secret.
Not so sure about that one. Baby Augustus. Hey, welcome, Raiders. Sacrificing them to Dagon. Yeah. Hey, welcome in. You guys were playing the finals. I've seen a lot of that game. I've never played that game, but it always seemed kind of fun. Welcome in. Hello. Have you played Twisted Towers yet? No, but I got the email about it. They sent me an email and a key. It's like a first-person shooter kind of horror game, right? I mean it's most similar to like that puppet game. What the fuck? I mean, in like it's like horror shooter. Yeah, My Friendly Neighborhood. So I'm gonna ask this girl about the dream. I cannot see my fucking mouse most of the time. I can't keep it a secret if people are getting hurt.
It's our secret. What will you tell people that
That-
I'm feeding people to a creature at the bottom of the ocean? What proof do you have? You can't tell on me. You know what you do to me
What?
when you visit.
What?
I let you do it because sometimes I'm ashamed of what I've done.
Girl?
You make me feel like I deserve it.
Oh boy. So this is the time that we need to call someone else. This is the time that we need to call someone else and have them come in, because we're walking down a dangerous road here. What do I do when I visit you?
You get inside me, Doctor,
Okay.
and it hurts. And you don't care.
Okay. I think this session is definitely done. What about missing people?
I can't explain what happened with John.
Who's John?
He followed me back from the bar that night and swam with me under the ocean.
Uh-huh.
I blacked out.
Uh-huh.
He'd gone.
Huh. What an awkward time for the Raiders to come in. Hey, Raiders. This is quite the game. We're trying to figure out who murdered someone, and everyone that we're talking to has a severe mental illness. Gone where? Brother, who's John?
You must have read about John in the news. He was a local student who went missing. He was a looker. And he had a way with words, but he was also a cheat.
Did you punish him for being a cheat?
The creature liked eating him a lot. But I can't explain what happened next.
Okay. So, Mr. 305, are we? A looker? What era is she from? People say that. What should she say? Smoke show? He was a smoke show doctor. Smoke show. So she, I think, imagines her other. I feel like she has two personalities, or maybe more, because she's acted like different people every day that she's been here. Who says smoke show? Oh, now you're showing old. Smoke show is a new term, okay? It is a new term that only the younger kids are saying. So maybe you got to check your language at the door. What are you, like 90? What happened next to John?
I left him to be eaten.
I think she is the creature.
And the next morning,
And she just
he
thinks...
turns up in my bed.
What?
At my house.
Is he dead? What, like a corpse?
He's not wet at all.
That doesn't sound like anyone
No
is.
signs he's been in the sea, but he has holes in him.
Like from stabbing?
Lots of holes.
How many times did you stab him? Like a lot of times?
His inside is on the outside.
That's what happens when you stab someone.
Just a ball of tangled worms.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're blaming me, but
Yeah.
you knew that, Doctor. Didn't you?
I've been blaming you for a long time.
That's why I'm here.
Okay. Okay. Shoot for the stars. Elin is all of the other characters. What if one of them is Elin shifting to her form? I mean, that's a crazy... That's like a galaxy brain play. I mean, it's like this is a very supernatural game, so I wouldn't count it out. Yeah, she wants to be called hot, not pretty. Why are you really here?
They think I killed John. John and some others.
And some others.
They need to know whether I'm insane or not.
Yo, I could 100%. Oh, is that the question? Oh, we could wrap this one up now. Yes. Yes. Did you kill John?
No. The creature killed John.
The creature, right. Right. Why? Of course. Who needs to know whether or not you're insane?
My lawyer. He says I'm insane, but that he needs you to rubber stamp it.
I see.
Do you think I'm insane, Doctor?
Okay. Okay, check this out. I don't think she's insane. I think she knew exactly what she's doing, and she just read a bunch of Greek stories, and she just decided to make up this story about how she winds up onto the beach and how she's this like innocent girl where, she hasn't done anything wrong and she has this whole story, but she needed to take the money and not have to pay him back. So she killed him, and then she made up this story just so she could get the insanity plea. I think she's a proxy for Cthulhu. You're lying. Okay, hold on. Did you kill Dr. Dekker?
Why would I do that? Dr. Dekker transferred our
What?
loan agreement to Claire at Castleford. She bought
What?
him out.
What?
I owe her the money now.
What the fuck? Okay, hold on. We're still not done talking. I've got to go back and talk to Claire. Tell me about the loan transfer.
I don't know why she did it, but Dr. Dekker got repaid, and now my agreement is with Claire. You should ask her.
So she knows Claire. Okay. You're lying about not dreaming.
Yeah. I did say that was a dream, didn't I? Is it easier to swallow, knowing it's the truth?
I don't know what that means. What's the truth?
The truth is, I'm not like you, Doctor. Or anyone else. I can swim to the bottom of the ocean for hours. And people follow me. Even if it's the last thing they do.
Yeah, it's definitely siren coded. Clock it. Siren coded. It's giving siren. Mariana says Claire. Okay, well, we gotta go talk to Claire. We gotta go talk to Claire Bear. Hey, did you write the death threats?
I've already told you, I never saw his prescription pad, so of course I didn't write any death threats.
Okay, well, what I really need to ask you about is, did you take over the loan agreement?
I don't really know the girl, but I did buy out her loan from Dr. Dekker.
Why?
I mainly did it to shut him up about it. But can you imagine having him as a creditor? That poor girl.
Why?
I hope it didn't accrue anything more than interest.
0. The agreement was for 0. Why would Dekker want to kill David?
Yes. Dr. Dekker threatened to kill David. That terrified me at the time. I still had hope that David would recover.
Okay. What if I don't think you're insane?
Doctor, did I tell you about that time that I used the power of my mind to bring my husband back to life? I can't imagine what I'd do to the psychiatrist that double-crossed me. But I'm sure it would be fun. For me, at least.
Right. You're just kind of weird. Ash? Oh, yeah, there's a lot has happened. There is quite a bit to catch up on. How are you feeling today?
I think you know who killed Dr. Dekker.
I don't.
So you're gonna have a good day. Can we talk a bit about hypnotism, though?
Can we? Okay. That girl's on the couch for some reason. Let's talk about hypnotism.
I've heard you can plant key words in people when they're hypnotized. How would I know if I had any?
I don't know.
I think that the hypnotism didn't take, but maybe Dr. Dekker did hypnotize me, and it did work, and he told me to think that it didn't.
What?
I think I found one of the key words.
What is the key word? I have no idea what he just said.
I can't say what it is. I don't want to trigger it. I was on the phone to my dad last night, and he said something, and boom, I fell asleep.
Uh-huh.
Normally I wish that kind of thing would happen, but it just happened. I phoned him back. I thought it was seconds, but it was an hour later. I asked him what he'd said. He'd watched some NASA program. He was reading off planets. It was one of them.
Oh, so you just want me to go through the list of planets? Oh, can we... Hold on. I'm gonna be right back while I... Okay, Mars.
I don't want it to be triggered.
Okay. I'm gonna do this. Is it Earth? Boo. Oh, no, he won't let me. It's Pluto.
Pluto's not a planet, is it? And why are you even trying?
It used to be. You heard about Pluto? That's messed up. Uranus. No, it just won't let me do it. Yeah, okay, I had to take a guess. It was a planet when I was in school. All right. Well, I guess we won't do that.
I think you know who killed Dr. Dekker.
Who killed Dr. Dekker?
This might feel like the darkest timeline, but it's not my darkest timeline. I didn't kill Dr. Dekker.
Uh-huh.
I look at one of your other patients. Or maybe even your assistant.
My assistant?
I don't know.
Oh. What do you know about Jaya?
You ask a lot of good questions, Doctor.
Uh-huh.
But that one's a dud.
Okay, that's not a dud. That's a good question. You just didn't like it. That's not my fault.
I can't say what it is. I don't want to trigger it. I was on the phone to my dad last night, and he said something, and boom, I fell asleep. Normally I wish that kind of thing would happen, but it just happened. I phoned him back, I thought it was seconds, but it was an hour later. I asked him what he'd said. He'd watched some NASA program. He was reading off planets.
He was reeling off planets?
No.
Okay. Saturn. Oh, we activated a sleeper agent. Where did he just go? Hello? I should tell Nathan he went into a trance. You went into a trance.
So he did plant me with something. I have absolutely no idea. Did you find out what the key word is?
It's
What is
Saturn.
it?
Oh,
No,
shit.
Don't say it. Write it down for me.
What if you
Oh,
read
thank
it?
you. You know, there's something I've not been telling you.
Oh, I'm sure. What have you not been telling me?
It's about time travel.
About time travel?
I read a book about time travel.
Oh, good.
I thought what was happening to me was a type of time travel. I couldn't control it, but at the end of each day, I would travel back in time to the beginning and live it over again.
Yeah, you're looping.
I'm like Doctor Who, but I don't have a TARDIS, and I can't choose what time I go to. Except once.
What happened once? Except once?
The doctor said she was legally still alive.
The
only thing they could do was starve her.
What?
Hannah didn't die in the accident the first time around. It was worse than death. She wouldn't have wanted that. I was looking at a photo from around the time of the accident. I had a lot of alcohol, which I think was probably necessary.
Huh?
I jumped back to the junction. I started pulling out, but the lorry was already on us. I drove into the lorry to make sure.
Oh my God.
I didn't wake up in hospital. Because I woke up the next day. Present day. Things had changed.
Okay. So now he's saying that he purposely drove into the car. So he's basically rewriting the story so that he like purposely drove into the car to get her immediately killed. All right, we're about to have ads. I'm going to hit the ad break now. Take like a 3-minute break. I think we'll be wrapping this up as soon as we get back. It feels like we're moving towards the end of this day and we're going to have to choose who we think did it. So anyway, we'll be back. Enjoy some trivia. You guys are getting very good at trivia. You guys are getting very good at trivia. Or lucky. This trivia over breaks is causing a problem. It's keeping me from wanting to take an actual break. Yeah. Sorry. I, by the way, would get all these questions correct 100% of the time. And also, a lot of you guys are at a huge disadvantage because you were never here. Like, you haven't been here over the years, so you don't really know the people who said these things. You don't read chat, so how would you know? Also, I'm sorry to let you know. Do the vibe vouchers expire? Soon they're gonna all expire. We're working on things. But I'm glad that you guys enjoy them. The person who has the most has like 200 and was it like 230 something? It was a lot. Wait, I have 0. Why am I mad? Don't be mad. Do you know about the prescription pad? We're not killing the vibe. No. Vibe's not being killed. The vouchers, in the future though, will be reset. Every week, in fact.
His prescription pad's missing. The one with all the death threats on it.
the
Do you
very
think the murderer
same.
took it to cover their tracks?
Perhaps they did take it. How are they covering their tracks? He's still dead.
I suppose it could be a coincidence, but I'm guessing whoever murdered Dr. Dekker stole his prescription pad.
Yeah, I think probably that's correct. What vouchers? So, what are vouchers? So, we have this system where the lights behind me, they get changed. Why did this turn off? So, I should really make an informational video. So the lights, every 15 minutes, it asks someone if they'd like to change the lights. So for example, someone might say, oh, I want the lights to be blue, and I think I would also like the lights to be green. And then it will change the bookshelves behind me. But if the bot picks someone and that person is not here, it picks someone else, And eventually, after it tries to pick 3 people and no one is here, it allows anyone to change the color of the bookshelves if you have a vibe voucher. And so a vibe voucher allows you to hop in if no one else has done it, spin the voucher, change the bookshelves. It's like a reward for, being here, etc. And in the future, the vibe vouchers will expire every week. And it will be important for you to show up and play trivia, among other things, in order to set the vibe, or just get lucky and have your name called. What changed about Hannah's death?
Her obituary changed in the press clippings I kept. It said she was killed instantly. Nothing else changed. Her family seemed to hate me more, which is ironic, because the first time around, they pulled her off life support.
Because you drove
so
into
I saved them the indignity. Now they just think it was my careless driving that caused her death.
Well, it sounds like you drove directly into the truck, so that does kind of check out. How have things been with Mariana?
Things have been interesting. Thanks to Mariana.
What the fuck does that mean? Why thanks to Mariana?
We went on a date. Well, sort of.
What do you mean?
She texted me this bar she was going to, and I just turned up. She can dance. I was transfixed most of the night.
Did you follow her into the ocean?
I'm lying in my bed, at home. The room's spinning.
Did you get drugged?
They move forward. In fact, every night I go and watch Mariana dance. The day moves forward.
I'm pretty sure he got drugged.
Do you think Mariana likes me?
What? Why is that? Oh, he's like, I got drugged. But do you think she likes me? Oh, we have to accuse. No. Mariana does not like you. How do you feel about Hannah now?
I'm at peace with Hannah now. I can save her.
Well, you drove into the truck.
And I'll keep trying, but I must move forward. I did kind of ask you not to talk about this anymore, but I suppose you're not taking notes.
Well, I suppose that you drove into it. You're a time traveler, so it doesn't count. No, I don't think Mariana likes you.
So what you're trying to say is that Mariana is just using me and has no interest in me romantically whatsoever.
You put it together quick.
Thanks. That helps my self-esteem.
I wasn't here to help your self-esteem. Okay. Yeah, Mr. I'm a hero for killing that girl. Okay. Yeah, she wants to feed you to the creature. Nathan, clearly I'm taking notes. Okay. Who murdered Dr. Dekker? Okay. So, I feel like somehow I know less. I don't know if there's only one right answer, to be honest. I 100% don't know if if there's only one answer. So Jaya, I don't know what the fuck is going on with Jaya. I don't know what her deal is. I don't know that I necessarily understood what her motive would have been. Claire was trying desperately to get an insanity plea from Dr. Dekker, because if she got an insanity plea, she wouldn't go to jail, or it wouldn't be as long. But that doesn't make sense as to why she would murder him, right? Because she needed him to give her the plea. So I don't think that makes necessarily sense. Mariana definitely had fucking motive for killing him right up until Claire bought out that money thing, right? But also, it sounds like he was taking advantage of Mariana, going to her house, you know, just doing not good things to Mariana. So she had definite motive to kill him, because it seems like she would just sing him into the ocean, though. Yeah, well, I think there was something else going on there. Elin killed him. Bryce stole, but why would Elin kill him? Do you think he discovered that Elin was killing her patients? Maybe she stole the pad. Elin stole the prescription pad so she could get sleeping pills, so she could kill her patients. Bryce is just all around a creepy dude, but I don't think Bryce did it. His crimes were stealing and other not great things, but I don't think he was a murderer. And being a pedophile, yeah. Nathan straight up murdered Hannah. I think he purposely drove into a lorry to kill Hannah. And Claire definitely murdered her husband. Claire stabbed her husband. And I think Claire also murdered that little girl. So, like, of all the people here, I think Claire probably had the most, you know, history of like, oh, that person could definitely stab someone, because she fucking stabbed someone already, in fact. Mariana doesn't have a history of violence. She's saying that she has no idea what happens. You guys keep saying Jaya, but what did Jaya have to gain? Why did Jaya kill Dr. Dekker? She's definitely acting strange, and she did say, I would snuff him out if he was going insane. Oh yeah, I suppose if Jaya thought Dr. Dekker was bringing harm to the patients, she may have done it. She did have the opportunity to leave threats on the notepad as well. Maybe she saw what he was doing and didn't agree with it, because she did say she protected the patients. And she did say that she also had a tape that we couldn't see. But then again, who was it? It was Nathan, right? Had been hypnotized to go into a trance. And so maybe he could have been hypnotized to kill Dr. Dekker. Yeah, he's like a sleeper agent. Did Nathan have contact with the girl who stole the notepad? We don't know who stole it. It is possible that there was just a murder on the videotape. And Jaya did drop the bottle. Oh, right. Elin took it. No, I remember that now. Yeah, she took it because yeah. But Jaya did drop the bottle, and she wouldn't let us see the videotape of whatever was on it. It may have just been her straight up murdering Dr. Dekker. Didn't Dr. Dekker ask Claire to bring him back? Dr. Dekker made an agreement with Claire that he would be dead and she would need to come show up and then bring him back to life. Dr. Dekker he did know he was going to die. Did he kill himself? Dr. Dekker is not an option. But Jaya killed him before that, do you think? I mean, they very well all could have been in on it. But Jaya is... So, Claire is, like, definitely crazy. 100%. Nathan could have contacted Elin to get sleeping pills to put in his drink. The secretary is Jaya. Jaya said she'd have to kill you if you went insane. Jaya, yeah, at the very least, she's unstable. Claire, well, we had to get the confession out of Claire. She did not immediately offer that up. She was saying that he didn't get killed originally. He knew he was going to die, which means he knew how he was going to die. He implanted the idea in Nathan with hypnosis. I mean, that does kind of make sense. Where did Nathan say he was on Valentine's Day? I guess it wouldn't matter because he blacked out. Oh, right. And he did try and fire Jaya. He did try and fire. Oh, you know what? But here's another idea, right? Because you were saying that the only way is that he knew he was going to die, and so he needed to be brought back. What if he was just taking all the sleeping pills and he was just going to commit suicide? But then, for some reason, Jaya comes in, sees him, you know, knocked out or whatever, and then kills him, stabs him, even though maybe he's already dead or dying. But it's very possible that he was just going to kill himself with the sleeping pills. And so he would have known that he was going to die because he's like, all right, time to suicide, and then hopefully she brings me back. Or maybe it was the guy who can literally teleport. Yeah, but she extra killed him. My money is on Jaya. My money is definitely on Jaya. Mariana's just weird. My vote's on Nathan. I'm still betting Bryce. I think Claire's insane, but I don't think she killed him. Mariana is some fucking weird siren. Bryce is just a creep. Elin is busy murdering her own patients. She doesn't stab them. I'm pretty sure she does it with herbs or sleeping pills. And then I think that really does leave either Nathan or Jaya. And Jaya is a lot more suspicious. Between the two, she wouldn't do the fingerprints for the bottle. She wouldn't show us the tape that apparently shows something. And she drugged us. And she has gone through all the notes and was attempted to be fired earlier. He died before 10 p.m. Bryce would have killed us in the 25th hour. That's also interesting. I just don't think it's Nathan, because that came up at the very end. And it wasn't like we said Saturn and he was like, what is your orders? He just like blacked out. But what if it's What if it's a double, triple cross? And they want you to think that it's too easy when really that's just the answer. See, again, there's so much. What if it was Nathan and Jaya is doing all this to try and protect him? It was the butler. Send Jaya to Jayla. Yeah, I think there's going to be more to it than us just clicking an answer and it being like, congrats, or whatever. I'm going to lock in Jaya. Here's how it could have been. Yeah, 1 + 2 + 2 + 1. I think it was Jaya. I think I'm going to go with Jaya. I think the Nathan one is too far-fetched. I mean, I'm going to do it.
I'd be careful what you say next, Doctor. After all, I know these sessions are being recorded. My job is to support the doctor, but only if the doctor is making the patients better. Do you think you're making the patients better, Doctor? I wasn't even here on Valentine's Day, and I wouldn't hurt a fly. If you believe, as I do, that we're here to help patients restore their sanity, to restore order, then you'd be happy that Dr. Dekker was gone.
Are you happy he's
regardless
gone?
of who did it.
Who
Nobody
did it?
wants the inmates running the asylum, do they? Well, let's say you're right, that I did kill him.
Uh-huh.
My job is more important than yours.
What the fuck is your
I
job?
watch every doctor that comes through those doors, making sure they keep their heads. Without me, we'd have chaos. Without you, we'd have another doctor. So, Doctor, let me ask you again. Who do you think killed Dr. Dekker?
I think you
Was it
fucking
me?
did.
Or was it you?
What the fuck? Excuse me? Yay! That's what I'm talking about. But what about your patients? Fuck them. Send them all to jail. And what about you? Send me to jail too. I don't know. Prison for everybody. Insanity. Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results. There's a gnat. I think I got him.
She told me that she's killing people.
Who?
And now I'm stuck in the same day. Can you imagine? Every day she greets me like we're so in love. I know what she's done. I know what she's going to say to me later in the evening.
Are you talking about Marianne?
It's over.
Mariana?
I can't be with her.
Dude, I warned you.
But part of me likes it repeating. It's normal.
I'm not really sure what you'd call it. Mutually assured delusions?
What?
I think Dr. Dekker was projecting his weird fantasies on me, and it was just going to be easier to go along with it. To participate. I feel much better now I know I didn't hurt anyone.
Didn't you?
I didn't hurt anyone.
Did
I?
It looks like Terry won't be coming back. She
Like,
hasn't been in for a while. and
Because you killed her?
I thought she just had a bug or something, but from what I've heard, it's not good.
Oh, you fucking murdered her.
Apparently, she's in intensive care, and they can't figure out what's wrong with her.
Oh, weird.
Well, I'm not going to lie.
That makes you
Works
happy?
much easier without her watching over me.
Oh, dude, this fucking lady.
Does that make me a horrible person?
Kinda.
There's no need to go over old ground. I understand. David died when I stabbed him, and everything else since, everything else that's happened, that was all me.
I fucking knew it.
David, Anushka's father.
Oh my God.
Iris. What's next for me, Doctor? How do we cure what I have?
Jail.
By
You go
all
to-
accounts, and thanks to a very unfriendly jury, it seems like we're going to have quite a lot of time to figure that out.
Dude, jail. What
I
the
think
fuck?
I was in my own head too much, manifesting things that weren't there.
You're a sexual predator.
But I'm very much an art connoisseur now. It's definitely helping keeping me sane. I realized that I'm a very visual person, and paintings can keep me occupied for hours.
Jail.
I go to Providence whenever I get the time. It's the local art gallery here.
Jail.
The best time to go is late at night.
Jail.
You get the place all to yourself.
I don't want to know what you do in there. Psychiatric Assessment Unit? PAU?
Yes, this is an intervention. I'm worried about you. You started talking like your patient's ailments are real and believing the stories they're telling you.
No, I didn't.
I want you to take next month off work, and I won't take no for an answer. Take the tapes with you if you must. You'll see the cracks.
Aren't you in jail?
Get better.
Aren't you in fucking jail? Her name is Aislinn Diath? What the fuck? Is that really her name? God damn, what a name. She has a Cthulhu-ass name. Oh, green light. This was done when it was still green light? Jesus. Achievement unlocked. Lucky guess. Hinty aftertaste. Search is made 1218. That's a lot of questions. Detective rating practitioner. Hold on, let me see these achievements. Solved in 1. Lucky guess. That is a cool game. That's a cool game. I did a playthrough this weekend of this game and went green on everyone. There's so much more detail in the game. So, I mean, it seems like they made it kind of clever, right? They were saying that basically, like, the longer that you talk to your patients, the more you believed their craziness. Like, the more that you believed their insane stories. And that's exactly what happened. There was no supernatural anything. They're just all either murderers or they're just clinically insane. They're all just regular insane. She just murdered him. She just murdered him because she thought that he was going insane. And that's it. There was no supernatural anything. They were delusional. They were, just regular insane. No, no weird, mystical, anything. Bog standard insane. That was a really good game. That was a really good game. Cerise? Yeah, I don't know what the thing about the lawyers was. Saoirse. Oh yeah. They talked about I think either coming later this year or Saoirse. If they had been thinking, they would have told Mariana to strap a GoPro. Yeah. No, it was good. It was good. I liked it a lot. It is fun. Yeah. No, they had me 100% believing that there was some crazy shit going on. And that's the entire trick of the game is they get you to start believing that there's this crazy shit going on when there's not. It's just, you talk to people who are delusional enough and you start to believe it yourself. The infectious madness, the infectious delusions, really. That was a really cool game. I think that trying to get the keywords was definitely a little wonky. It was Delulu, not Cthulhu. I think trying to get the keywords was a little wonky, but other than that, I thought it was good. I thought it was good. Yeah. I thought it was very good. I'm not going to have a ton of time tonight to play this, but I do think we can get back into it for a little bit. Cthulhu. It's 4 a.m. Escaping. Have a great night. Oh, wait. Fucking yikes. Yeah, our water park. Oh, that was when we played the demo. Because that was back in 2025. Continue. No pooping in the pools. What the fuck? Who was that? Oh, right. That's my technician. Okay. So we did some upgrades the last time that we were out here. And now we just need to earn money. So I think for now, we open the park. We're going to have to remember everything that we were doing. Because we don't have another person manning the front door. So I think we have to just sell the tickets ourselves. Yeah, and you can do, is it exclamation point visit? Yeah, it might be. Let me make sure we're connected. Let me make sure we're connected. Oh yeah, name visitors is exclamation point visit. We're not connected yet. We're now connected. If you did visit, you got to do it again. We are now connected. Kaylee. Pass for 6 hours. A teen with the slide. Yes. One ticket. Enjoy the park. Yeah. Abram, hello. How are you doing? 6 hours teen slide pass. Yeah, that's the second one today. I still don't buy it. Porter, I can't believe you're already mad. You just arrived. But there you go. There's one slide pass. Please don't take that frown into my park. You're going to bring us all down. Excuse me. What do we think we're doing? Watch the steps. Watch the steps. Oh, whoops. Okay, you need a 4-hour senior with no slide pass. I can't believe that guy thought he was just going to walk in. Right. Push his right click. Teen with the slides. There we go. One slide pass. Jakari, thank you so much for visiting the park today. 6-hour teen. No slides. No slides. Don't let me catch you on those slides. Jamie, welcome to the park. You the senior with the slides. Let's do it. One pass. There we go. Let's see. Oh, well, we got... Okay, what do we want? You want a lemonade? I can do this. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait. Someone wanted something else and I wasn't there. You just want a lemonade? Perfect. One lemonade. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, cashier and bouncer extraordinaire. Oh, soaking wet. Oh, soaking wet. Oh, we're just at... Not cool at all. Well, it doesn't matter. You're not even at the park. All right, anyone buying anything? We got hot dogs. We got the popcorns. We got people enjoying the park. Little water gun action. People are Oh, wait. Emotes wheel. Press. Perfect for saying hello, celebrating, or just messing. Cheer. Flex. I got thick arms and tiny legs. Hello, Colors of Jude. You want a 6-hour adult with the slide pass. Jude, you're gonna love the park. Elite Casual, welcome in. Got that 4-hour teen with the slides. Yep. Elite, enjoy the park. Limestone, hello, how are you doing? 4-hour adult with the slide pass. Don't be stinky. Don't be stinky in my fucking park, Elite. Jesus, just got here and Elite's already smelling up the joint. Horses can run free. Adult with the slide pass horses, enjoy that park. I hope you have a great time. Snuzzles the elephant? What a fucking name. There's, yeah, welcome. Saren, how good to see you. Let's see, teen with the slide pass. You're getting a teen discount? Unlikely. Music lover? Teen with slide pass, perfect. A lot of you guys saying you're teens, and I'm just not so sure about that. Pass for, wow, yeah, everyone's apparently a teen today. Just because you say it doesn't make it true. Delaney, 4-hour pass. No slides, Delaney? No slides? After all we went through at the Ouija board. Sharky, hey, 6-hour pass. With the team, yeah. Go ahead on in. Enjoy it. All right, who wants refreshments? Oh, you want a hot dog? You don't want a hot dog. Fucking... Nope. Sharky, too stinky. Okay, Josie, welcome. Hey, Josie, good to see you again. Yeah, someone actually got an adult pass. Riker! 8 hours. I'm just kidding. I would not do that. I would do that, actually. Enjoy the park. That isn't what I ordered. Isn't that exactly what you ordered? Okay, well, it's not my fault. Senior? Well, I would hate for you to miss out on the joys of the water park. It's like you went down a slide. Oh, hey, welcome. Sorry. Add ice, add lemon. Boop, boop. There you go. You are very smelly, music. You want add lemon. There you go. 1 lemon. Thank you very much. Delaney, what can I get you? 1 lemonade, add lemon. There you go. I didn't disrespect. I just didn't understand what she wanted. There you go. $25. Saren, you're about to... You want chili lime? That is so strange, but you just paid me $25, so I can't be all that mad. I'm gonna go buy more popcorn. Kura... Oh! Kuro is fixing the alright. No space in inventory. What the fuck is wrong with that car? What? What? I found a bug. Huh, the tornado. That's the Texas tornado. Oh, we got more guests. Steven. Adult, no slides. I got another. Oh, fuck. We need lemonade. Sorry. Add ice. There you go. Sharky, hold on 1 second. Add Cinnabutter. There you go. What can I get you? Add ice, add lemon. 1 lemonade. Thank you. I gotta do all the jobs. Vicious Hellfire. Senior, no slides. Dude, people are missing out on the slides. People are missing out on the slides. All right. Let's drop this. Because I need to go buy popcorn. Add ice, add lemon. Okay. Kelly, thank you for all of that money you just gave me. Slides are poopy? Only when people poop in the pool. As long as people are not pooping in the pool, then it's not a problem. Porter's drowning? Porter, can you please stop drowning? I don't know where you are. I don't know where you're drowning. Where the fuck are you drowning? Oh my god, over there. Stop drowning. Shit. Stop. I can't have someone drown in my pool. I mean, I can, and I have, but I shouldn't. Okay. Let's go do some cleaning. Okay, most of this stuff is actually fairly clean. Should hire a lifeguard? Oh, I don't have lifeguard money. Oh, no one's using the premium lounger. Omega, how you doing? No one's using our premium lounger. This Guest waited too long for popcorn. I didn't even know people were waiting. Add both. Enjoy that hot dog. Hello. Ghost of Ace. 6 hours, senior, no slide. That makes sense. You don't want to go down the slides as a senior. Might break a hip or something. Sorry. Sorry, Elite. Sorry. 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 Here, 1 free delivery to the pool. I don't know why I'm mopping water. That's your own faults. That's not even on me. You can't even begin to blame that on me. Oh shit. Colors. What do you want? You want Cinnabutter. I'm sorry, Elite. That's not my fault. Oh, wait, someone's drowning? I don't have a lifeguard. Wait, where's my floaty? Did it get... Stop drowning. Stop drowning. I saved him. From a distance, no less. Okay, what do you want? Hello. Anduin, you want a 4-hour adult pass, no slide? Do you understand how good the slide is? Hilroy. Let's see, 6 hours, teen with the slides. There we go. Ding Dang John, welcome back to the park. Let's see, you want the teen pass, no slides. Got it. Is anyone waiting for anything? No. Love Squishes. Hello. You want the 8-hour pass? That's what I'm fucking talking about. With the slides. That is a... You just want a lemonade. All right. Enjoy that. All right. I gotta go pick up trash. As long as no one shits in the pool. That's not... that's not what we wanted. Is anyone shitting in my pools? I don't even know where someone got a banana, considering... Stop. Don't get in the pool. Stop. Get out of the pool. Stinky ass in my pool. Guys, there are trash cans right there. I'm gonna go poop in the pool. Please don't. Yeah, please do not do that. No one's using my premium lounger. Honestly, I'm a little bit offended. You want Cinnabutter. There you go. No, fuck. She didn't want the popcorn. I can't help her. Waited too long for a ticket. Excuse me. Oh, you fucking... Oh, you've made the biggest mistake of your life. Oh, you opened the trash can. Oh, no, I'm sorry. You fucking pushed me. Sorry. We're gonna have a little bit of a detour for a second. One moment. Oh, don't get hit by their car. You stupid idiot. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. All right. Hold on. Stop. Stop running. Stop running right now. You think that we're done. Sorry, we're closed. I can't believe this. Hold on. That's right. Got her. All right, how did we do? I got bullied. I can't imagine who that was. We have, I mean, our good reviews outdo the bad reviews. Okay. Triple homicide. Yeah. You really don't expect that. Like, who could have expected that? So, we need to get to our second star. We really cannot do much of anything until we get that second star. Because that's going to give us our extra person so we can have someone just working the ticket booth. So I can focus on the other stuff. Had a great time. Shit in the pool. Oh, fuck. These trash cans were overloaded. Long distance. Oh, fuck. Oh, I threw trash all over. Oh, they did not. I threw it too good. My throwing arm was too powerful. I saw... Oh, man. So earlier, I was flipping through Reels from way downtown across town. I was flipping through Reels earlier today, and there was this guy who was like, I've heard a lot about this movie that's supposed to, you know, it's supposed to be, you know, real, like, people told me I definitely need to watch it. And I don't know if he said, like, I heard that it was a tearjerker or what. But he's like, I'm gonna go in blind. And he's like, I'm sure it's not gonna be that bad. And the movie that he watched, that he chose to watch, was My Girl. And he's like, oh, okay, I love Macaulay Culkin. This movie doesn't seem so bad. And I forgot about some of the scenes in that movie. Like I remembered the big, you know, the big, you know, the important scene. I remembered that one. Why does it look like I cannot clean the pools which are dirty? It feels like the pool is quite dirty and I cannot clean any of them. See, I can clean the slide, but the pool is... Is it not dirty? Is it just needing repairs? I have a guy that's supposed to be doing this. Streamer lacks critical information. I do. I saw a reel of a very young couple insisting on watching that movie because she was convinced it was a love story because they kiss. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, My Girl is a movie that came out in like 1995 or something. And it follows the story of Macaulay Culkin as a very, very young kid. And what's the girl's name? What's that actress's name? The 1900s, yeah. What is her name? The one with the face? 1777. Anyway, it's about Macaulay Culkin and this girl. And they're Anna Chlumsky? Okay. So it's the two kids. They're about, I don't know, I would say they're like 12, 14 or whatever, maybe 10. And they develop this really intense friendship. They're hanging out with each other. They love hanging out. And they have like a romantic kind of bond a little bit. There is a scene where they do kiss, which is like weird. But he needed his glasses. Anyway, so you know, these kids, it's like this fun story. It's like, oh, they're having such a good time and they're realizing what friendship means and everything is going great and their parents know each other. And then she drops her mood ring. You know, back in the 90s, they had those mood rings where you would like press them and it would tell you your mood. She loses it out in this area that they hang out. It's kind of like a foresty kind of area. And he, being the super good friend and romantic interest, is like, I'm going to go find her mood ring. And so he goes and he's looking for the mood ring out in the forest, out in the woods. And he finds it, but in the process of looking for the mood ring, there is like this beehive that I don't know if he like accidentally kicks it or disturbs it or whatever. But he gets attacked by bees and he's allergic to bees. And so this movie that was, you know, oh, Flo, welcome to the water park. Hope you don't drown. Excuse, Anne? Oh, Anne. Oh, and you've just made such an incredible mistake. Yeah, okay, first off. Did we get her over the... Nope, sorry. Sorry, Anne. Sorry, Anne. Hold on. Oh, wait, it's really hard to throw you over the wall. Hold on. What if I got up here? There we go. And so the kid gets stung by all these bees because he's out and, you know, in the forest trying to find the mood ring. And he dies. The kid dies. Macaulay Culkin's character fucking dies. And so then, you know, it cuts to the father of the girl having to basically sit down with the girl and be like, hey, something happened. And yeah, he lost his glasses and he was allergic to bees. And so, you know, he sits down with the girl and says something happened, blah, 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 blah. And it is an absolute fucking gut punch of a movie. It is an absolute tragedy because you think that it's just like this fun teen, like, yeah, Dan Aykroyd, yeah. And so it just suddenly becomes this super dark and tragic movie about the kid who died, and she does not, you know, she's a kid, so she's having a lot of trouble coming to terms with what has happened. And so they go to the funeral and the casket's opened. It's Leary Lee is drowning. Leary, come on. What are we doing? Hold on. You want a lemonade? There you go, buddy. Larry, can we just possibly just stop drowning? Let's see. Let's see. 7. You need the teen with the slide pass. There we go. So yeah, I mean, one of the most absolute just fucking destroy you for your entire lifetime scenes is when she goes to the funeral and sees his casket and she is trying to it's like it's just, I don't know who wrote this movie or why they did it, but come on, man, you can't be stinky at the park. Shit, who wants a hot dog? Steven, what do you want? Add mustard. There you go. 1 hot dog. Anyway, I'm sure you could just look it up on YouTube. It probably won't have the same... Oh, Ace, welcome back. Probably is not going to have the same impact if you don't watch the entire movie. But still, it's like... It's just not what you expect. And she did a great job of just tragic. Anyway, I don't recommend. I don't recommend. Licky things. You'll do great, man. Just think of me. Just think about me out there in the audience, and you'll do great. Snuzzles, welcome back. 4 hours, senior with the slide pass. There you go. All I'm doing is handing out fucking tickets. Excuse me? Flo? What? Hold on, do you want your lemonade or not? Oh wait, I'm out of lemonade or something? Hold on, I'll be right back. Excuse me, I need... There we go. Someone is drowning. Who is drowning? Let's see. You want ice? There you go. Can we perhaps stop fucking drowning? Kitsune, you're welcome. Don't say I never did anything for you. Lemonade, add ice, add lemon. There you go. 1 lemonade, add ice, add lemon. Does anyone need a ticket? Anyone want a Elite Casual? Welcome back. It's so good to see you. Adult. Boom. Ticket. There you go. Welcome to the park. I think someone just fell into the pool. One $20 hot dog. Sorry, $15 hot dog. There is a decent amount of trash. I really just need to sell... I just need to, for the most part, sell condiments. I mean, I just need to sell this expensive shit. There you go. Let's see. No one is drowning. We do have a little bit of trash that I'm going to need to take care of. No one's here. I have a little bit of time. Let's go pick up some trash so people can't complain about it later. People always find some shit to complain about. My pools are spotless, I will have you know. Anyone using the premium lounge? Oh, Snuzzles the elephant using the premium outhouse lounger. Let's see. Toss that in there. Pardon me. Sorry. Sorry about that. Larry, lemonade. You want lemon. Do you know that lemons are already in lemonade? There's a puddle. What can you do? Do you still want the lemonade? Okay, this is taking away business. Now we gotta fix it. I wasn't gonna fix it. Dead Perry, what can I get you? You want a lemonade? Add lemon. Once again, I'm not sure you know how lemonade works. Slack, you want both. Boom, boom. A double. No one's buying any tickets, which is kind of a bummer. Park is looking good. There's some trash I can gather. That was actually a great shot. Okay, lemonade, add lemon. Perfect. There you go. Enjoy that. Thank you for the $20. Elite, back for more. And he's back for more. All right, we are $1,000 off from earning our next star. To this day, I never rewatched The Fox and the Hound or Lion King. I can't remember the last time that I, like, really cried at a movie. I obviously am very manly and don't cry at movies. Can I just shut the park off? No, I can't. Whoop. Where the fuck did you come from? Gaz, 4 hours. Adult with the slide pass. You, like, teleported in. Okay, how are we doing? I need more hot dogs. I'm gonna go get more hot dogs. Legend of Dragoon.
Welcome to Kmart.
What is that that's all hidden back there? Whoa, duck gun. $20,000? I don't have duck gun money. I do not have duck gun money. What can I get you on a lemonade? Just a lemonade. All right. All right, we restocked the hot dogs. People are having a good time. Ange. Welcome to the park. Enjoy your ticket. There you go. All right, I think we're doing well. Oh, our trash cans. I'm not sure how so much trash has gotten into these trash cans, considering we don't sell anything over on that side of the park, but maybe people are bringing their own trash. Shit. Ange wants popcorn. That's the most expensive thing I can possibly sell you. I fully support it. No name. Let's see. Teen plus slide pass. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Thank you so much. Mayday. Wait, Kuro? Oh, Kuro's our, staff member. Senior with the slide pass. There you go. Mayday. Enjoy the park. Kitsune Valentine is drowning. Oh, shit. That was... Sorry. There you go. That was close. Can't have people drowning in my park. That's bad for business. Add butter. There you go. What would you like? Popcorn, add butter. There you go. Someone else is drowning? Jesus. Should people know how to swim? Who is that? That's Dead Perry. Almost was dead. Definitely Dead Perry. That's old Tom. That's Dead Tom. Thank you so much. We're at 5,600. Oh, shit, Marlene. 4 adult, no sides. There you go. Thank you. Katina, welcome to the park. What can I get you? 4 hours adult plus the slide. Iriolo? Marlene, come on. We can't be stinky stink pots. 1 mustard. There you go. Dead Perry. Thank you so much. Try not to drown again. 4 hour adult slide pad. There we go. Perfect. Ginger Smut. Welcome to the park. 8 fucking hours in this park, Smut. True North. Hello, what can I do? 6 hours, adult plus slides. Smut, you made it in. What if I pushed you down the stairs right now? I would never do that. No name. Here we go. Add lemon. Perfect. 1 add lemon. Have we done it? Oh, we're at $5,800. We're so close. So at the end of the day, the tips alone should be enough to push us into our 2-star territory. But it would be great if we just sold like a couple extra tickets or some popcorn. Oh my God. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Smut, get yourself a hot dog. You just want a plain hot dog? All right. Well, Smut, I thought you had good taste, but that is a crazy decision. Just a plain hot dog. Yeah, no ketchup at all. You just ordered a plain hot dog. I guess you're a plain hot dog kind of person. Plain hot dog.
Welcome
yeah.
to Kmart.
Plain hot dog is not. What the Royal Hammer's 100,000. Okay. Oh! We made a lot of money. Oh, we did. We got our 2. Okay. That is super unnecessary. We got our 2 stars. Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. The park is closed. I don't give a shit. 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 Okay. We got hot dogs. I'm gonna need to buy some lemonade. We made a lot of money because you showed up to the park? I don't give a shit. All right. We got 2 stars. This is important. We have 9 points. Modern pools? Okay, let's just focus. Maintenance. Hiring level up. Increases the maximum number of staff. Thank God. Adds workers who manage trash and spills. Okay, let's be a Moida. Wait, night shift? Keep the park running after sunset? Oh, that's kind of cool. Let's see. What is a spray can? Okay. Hammer upgrade. Allows you to hire vendors. Okay, you see that? That's big. The vendor thing would be big. That is 4 research points. We're not that far off. I just need 1 more. Inflatable. Sell pool toys? Shit, that's a lot of money. How late am I playing tonight? Not very late. I still have to work tomorrow. Okay, wait. If I did the vending machine, that's just extra money. Yeah, let's do that. I like the extra money. That'll make us a little bit extra money. Maybe a lot of extra money. Utility. Where is it? Inflatable is so expensive. Okay, hold on. What if we... You know what? If I put it kind of in the middle of all the pools... Does someone have to man this station? Or is this automatically... Oh, shit, look at that. I don't have to do anything. All I gotta do is restock it. Okay. This is where the money is. I'm gonna have to hire someone too. So make sure you put in your bids.
Welcome.
Oh, inflatables are... Oh, inflatables are so cheap. Who wants to work at the park? What the fuck is that? Is that a dead person? Excuse me. True North? Okay, we got a dead body. I can't be caught with this. This is gonna... Oh my God. Oh shit. Well now, I didn't want to be... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. You did tell me about it? Okay, hold on. What the fuck? Okay. Whoop. I did it. I'm the hero of time. Okay, let's go back to our park. There's a first aid kit for dead bodies. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Not in my park. Not in my park. Guess I don't have to worry about it. Okay, so now people can get little floaties. I need to hire someone. I need to hire someone. Tab. Hire. I can hire someone to just do tickets. You guys are so expensive. What the fuck? All right. We need someone who's going to sell tickets. Colors of Jude, you're $227 a day. Your efficiency is 174%. That's very high. This person is 177. Their recovery time is actually less. And their... Wait, SJ is just a better employee. I'm sorry, Jude. I'm sorry. Elite Casual, your recovery time is so high. SJ, I'm so sad, but I'm hiring you. That was rude. I understand. Yeah, listen, we had to hire SJ. We had to hire him. Had to do it. All right, park open. SJ should... There he is. Okay. We like that. Park open. He's going to sell tickets. Let me go check on everything out here. Because I didn't do this before. This allows me to just deal with the paying customers. Push cheaters from your... Oh, yeah. Push cheaters from your park. That's a great idea. I would love to do that. Oh, shit. Did that person just walk right by without a ticket? Yeah, nope. Not today. Not today. Later, bitch. Anyone else want to try that shit? All right. Much better. Oh, people are buying floaties. $12? That's it? Those should be $50. I need people to buy more floaties. That's how we're gonna make our money. You tried. Yeah, you did. It was a noble effort or whatever. You gonna buy Selenium? You gonna buy a... No? All right. So my job now, I guess, is sell concessions, make sure the park stays clean. Who do we got? Alphalafely? Oh, even bought a little floaty. Alphalafely got into the park, broke their neck, and bought a floaty. Dilemma? What's the dilemma? You thinking about buying... What are we doing? Get in the pool. Okay, SJ's not doing anything. Who do we got over here? Delaney, welcome back to the park. Britt, what? Clean water isn't forever? Your park has grown and the filters can't keep up with the crowds. Now trash, accidents, and even bladder relief. Oh shit, someone's drowning. Delaney's drowning. Delaney, can we perhaps just stop drowning? Oh, is this one dirty? Sorry. Miss... Yeah, sorry, you gotta get out of the pool. Alright, that's a little better. Oh shit, hot dogs. I'm sorry, popcorn. Cinnamon butter. There you go. Alphalafely. There you go. Crab Stabbo? Crab Stabbo? You bought a floaty and you're being ejected from the park for not paying. Later, bitch. Oh my god. Beautiful. Thank you. Oh, you just want butter? There you go.
Yeah.
Leary, enjoy that. It didn't come with a free Diet Coke. Selenium wants a plain hot dog. You did not steal that floaty. You paid for it. That's the crazy then. You paid for it. Then you got ejected from the park. Hobie and all 7 of your boyfriends. A plain hot dog? Good Lord. You people and your fucking plain hot dogs. Best day ever. All right, I'm doing my best. Doing my best here. We still have more floaties in there for sale. Alfalafely. You want Cinnabutter. There you go. Let's see. I probably need to empty the trash cans. That one's good. Renee, hello. How are you doing? Nailed it. Guest waited too long for ticket. What the fuck, SJ? You're fired. You're fired. Add butter. You're fired. You're so fired right now. What are you...
Visit.
What the fuck, SJ?
Yep.
I shouldn't have to pay after what happened? But Cruz, welcome to the 6-7. What do you want? You need lemon. Love squishes. You want ice. Perfect. All right. I guess my job is just maintenance. I should have hired you, Jude. I should have. Oh, I need to go buy... Oh, fuck. What do you want? I don't think we have any more lemonade. Yeah, we don't have any more lemonade.
Welcome to Kmart.
You don't need to say 67 that way. I mean, I know I don't need to do a lot of things. Add ice. There you go. Oh, shit. We have a lot of popcorn meters. There you go. 1 popcorn. You want Cinnabutter. That's disgusting. We're out of floaties. We're making really good money.
Welcome.
Move, bitch. Cinnabutter popcorn sounds so... popcorn is gross. What can I get you? Add mustard. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, booty girl. Brit Blah? You want just lemonade. That'll be $29,000. I need to go clean stuff now, probably. That was actually not bad. Is our water okay? Water looks okay. Does one of you guys shit in the pool? Oh, good. Wait, can I throw this at people? You can. You can just throw shit at people. All right, we've ejected the shit. And now I'm going to sell popcorn to someone. Oh, you want the chili lime? There you go, Renee. Wait, do you not have a wristband? Oh, thank you for buying popcorn. Time to go. Thank you for coming. I gave Renee poop popcorn. Poop hand popcorn. They came in, they bought poop hand popcorn, and then I ejected them. And they bought popcorn. Poop corn. No, it's poop hand popcorn. It's different. Colors of Jude wants a hot dog. A hot dog they shall get. I'm gonna be passing out beef. You want mustard? There you go. Addie, you want lemonade? Add ice, add lemon. This fastest lemonade I've ever served. There you go. Enjoy it. Thank you for the tip. How are we doing? SJ is actually doing his job for once. That's super positive. Oh shit, more lemonade. You want ice. Perfect. There you go. Delaney, what can I get you? You want lemon? Perfect. There you go. I mean, if they still buy stuff, why eject them? Because we have a task to punish cheaters. And that is how we'll be hitting like our next upgrade. I mean, SJ is taking care of the front register, which is positive. Panicking on the diving board. Panicking on the diving board. Music! Drop kicked him. All right. I have 3 research points. What was I gonna get? Vendor staff, perhaps? But I like SJ working up at the front. I'm okay with that. The night shift is 5. I probably should go clean our showers. Oh my god, I definitely should have cleaned our showers. SJ Scrubs is too tired. All you're doing is, bro. Elite. Elite. Jude, that's your own fault. God damn. Sorry. That was, I was just remarking on how they slipped. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, you put in a very busy 20 minutes. Shit, dilemma. Hold on. Let's see. Senior. Because apparently SJ can't do his fucking job. Let's see. Ice and lemon. There you go. Enjoy that. Thank you very much. I gotta go empty trash cans. Oh my god, they're all full. All the trash cans. I don't think that trash made it. That one did. Is anyone using the premium lounger? No. Fools. People are buying those. There's trash all over the park. I don't think it worked. I think it was a fluke. Oh my god. We got a backup. Smut. You want the chili lime. There you go. You would like add ice, add lemon. You would like 1 add mustard. You would like add cinnabutter. You would like add lemon. My god. Oh shit, yeah, that trash bag definitely just erupted all over my trash can. This is a full-time fucking job. Well, at least no one shat in the pool recently. If I see you shit in my pool, I'm going to throw it directly back onto you. Just know, if you shit in my pool, I'm going to throw it at you. Let's see, what you want? You want lemon. I need to go buy more popcorn. Out of my way. Pale, have a great night, Pale. Thank you for all of your assistance. What you want? You're gonna poop in the pool? You probably already did. I need more hot dogs and more lemonade. Yeah, I'm not gonna be playing for too much longer. It is 11 p.m., but I did wanna hop back in at least for a little bit. Get my feet wet. Ahaha.
Welcome to Kmart.
So we've made a lot of money. We made a lot of money. Are we? Oh shit! Who's on the? Kingston, into the pool you go. We still have one more floaty. Oh shit! All right. Okay, I can take this time now to do a little bit of cleaning, to do a little bit of building, and we will probably wrap up there for the night. But we want our park looking pristine, so when we come back on Thursday. Because again, I'm assuming we'll probably be playing this on Thursday. I can't get a 3rd employee yet. I'm sure it's probably pretty far off. Oh, that was very dirty. People are generally very happy. We're making a lot of money. Having SJ doing tickets has definitely made it a lot easier for me to just like do what needs to be done in the park. Oh, the premium lounger. Snuzzles, first time watcher, enjoyed the stream. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Yeah, trying to make sure that people are, you know, enjoying themselves, having a good time, feeling welcome, feeling like a part of the community if you want to be a part of the community. That's the hope and the dream. So hopefully I didn't like push you down a slide or anything or throw shit at you. I think that was just Smut. I think Smut was the only one I threw shit at. Okay. I think everything's clean. Oh, yeah. We need to... I will try... We should try if everyone is here to do the other... the last level of the... Yeah, that map. Bigger tips. Obviously, that probably is good. Modern slides. Oh, lifeguards. Basic food vending machine. Vendor staff would be great, but I don't have an extra person. Oh, we could get a mascot. Wait. Does this say vendor staff? Where do I get another vendor? E-tickets. So I don't think this says extra staff because this vendor staff. Oh, no. That's unlocking that. Park size. Wait, where did I get? Hold on. Where did I get the extra maintenance person? Hiring level up. +1. Okay, that's where it is. Yeah, see, our next hiring level up is at 3 stars. Staff overflow. Hire more people than you should and pay the government for your enthusiasm. Oh, staff overflow. So we can hire more people if we did that one. That's probably what I should be working towards. But I think doing more attractions is probably... I think modern pools is a good investment. And then that took most of our points. Okay, so I just unlocked modern pools. What does that mean? Oh, look at these. Oh, they're so fancy. Oh, they're so fancy. Okay. Yeah, let's fucking... Okay. Yeah, so we'll do this. We will, we'll build, and then I'll probably call it a night. So, I like this. This is cool as fuck. Okay, if we put this right there. Okay, and then we take out my hammer. Oh yeah, lazy rivers are awesome. I wish I had a lazy river. Okay, we're going to turn that bad boy on. So the slides are going directly into the pool. Well, that one's not so much. We'll go ahead and maybe readjust this one so it actually goes into the pool. And this one is like at a weird place. So, okay, that's better. We can put the loungers a little bit closer. That's good for those. What other fancy pools? I can do like a... Oh, I could do a pie pool? Does that mean I can connect 4 pie pools? How much is this? $600. I could... Okay, you know what? We're going to do it. All right, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. All right, let's back up. Move the diving board. Move the slide. If I did this... It's not going to be perfect. Oh, wait. I don't think people are going to be able to get into this because you enter in onto the... You enter in on the side. Okay, hold on. Move this closer to the wall. Move that slide there. Move the diving board there. Let's see. If we spread these out a touch, pie pool is unreachable. Okay, that's... I don't know why it's unreachable. Okay, maybe we'll just... Okay, maybe we'll just do this. Maybe we do this kind of thing. So instead of having a full circle, we just do this. Although I could just move the other ones. If I moved the other pools, I would be able to do a full, like, a full four. I guess I have this whole space here. Okay, let's do this. No, it's gonna be unreachable. That's the problem. Because it's always gonna be on that corner. Unless I spread them out a little bit and put some space between. So if I did this, so people would be able to get through, but I'm gonna need to move one of these. Maybe we just get, you know what? Maybe we just get rid of, hold on. Let's just get rid of this because we're going to have the circular pool. There we go. Get rid of that. So what do? We move this down here. We put some space in between. Put this one there. Then we do one more here. Boom. Although I could just move it a little bit. Move the side. Move that. This whole thing is kind of crooked. All right, there. We're going to have to move that park bench, I think. All right, that feels better. We're definitely going to have to... Okay, let's do this. Let's take this, put this closer up to the wall, put the diving board off to the side, put the slide... Slide can just... That's fine. And then we need... I think we need to relocate the showers. Now install swimmable tunnels? Oh, I don't have swimmable tunnels. That's... If that's a thing, I definitely do not have that unlocked. Let's see. Can I take these benches and put them... Can I put the benches just like on the corners here? So people can just sit and enjoy our sick water fountain? And then I have the loungers, which I still like those. So you get a little, you know, a little reprieve from the sun. Let's see, the showers. Maybe we just put two showers like right next to each other. So that's like the shower section. This game is actually a lot of fun, Ace. It is. Okay, let's build these. And throwing people over the wall isn't liability? No, it's fun. I mean, it might be, some might consider it a liability. I don't think it's a liability. I'd say that's just cost of doing business right there. Oh shit, our capacity for the park went up because I built a bunch of pools. All right, so these now. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. That's really neat. And I have these shitty slides. We're gonna have to get nicer slides. Yeah, no, we're still gonna do the slides. It's like one thing at a time. Let's see. Let's put a diving board like there. We'll put a diving board there. Can I afford more diving boards? I can. So each one is going to have a diving board, which I think is neat. Okay. And now I have 2 extra slides. They're not fancy slides, but they're, you know, they're fun. People are going to be able to have fun on these slides. And then we'll... Oh, that's just a parking lot. Okay. The left upper corners... This one? I mean, they're all like a little bit funky. I'll put each of the slides just next to the repair box. All right. Only 2 of these needs to be built. Because our other ones still exist, right? Okay, I think people are really gonna like... I think people are really gonna like our new and improved park. I like our floor pool. This is also a really nice pool. Look at it, it's dreamy. I don't have a lot of money. We have 2 points. I don't know what a... I'm sorry, what is a small water blob? What is a water blob? Oh, they cost $20 more than I have. Okay, I think that's it for that. I have no... Oh. Okay, I think we're set. Oh, I can use the... how fun. Oh, shit. All right, get out of the pool before we drowned. Yeah, okay, we're gonna drown in this pool. I do have work tomorrow. I do. I'm about to wrap up. I'm just trying to leave the pool. It's like a watery grave. Let me buy more floaties, because then we'll be fully stocked and ready to go. Yeah, I never learned how to swim. Not my problem. I mean, I suppose it is actually directly my problem, but... Okay, I think we're good. We'll be able to expand at some point and, like, buy these extra areas. Yeah. Well, yeah, our water park is gonna be awesome. At the very least, it'll be okay. I think I may need to go to the next day so it saves. Now you have to address the dead bodies? No, there's not any dead bodies. Not anymore. They decomposed or something. Oh, that's true. I'm gonna have to find somewhere to throw the trespassers. Well, if we unlock the the area that goes to the ocean, I'll just throw them in the ocean. Yeah. Yeah. I think the ocean will end up being a great place to throw all those people. You know, the ocean. Okay. Okay. I'm going to wrap up. It's much later than I would normally stream, but that was fun. I'm glad we finished Dr. Dekker. I'm glad we got to play a little Waterpark. We will be back Thursday. The cat is screaming outside my door. We'll back Thursday with more Waterpark Sim, I think, unless something else comes out. I mean, because we can always just play Waterpark when it makes sense. But we'll probably try and play it on Thursday. We'll see. That's it. I'm going to wrap. Thank you all for hanging out. You can, you can always spend your time on Twitch anywhere. The fact that you spend, 3 or 4 or 5 hours with me is humbling. Thank you so much. I love you guys. I will see you Thursday. Goodbye. Good night. Good night. Goodbye. Jeez, worries.